BigMoney_ just subscribed for 25 months. 25 months.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. As always, remember to interact with chat so that I can say hi to you. And so that Twitch knows that you're here. Because I know that you're here. And I hope that you want Twitch to know that you're here. Because they don't seem to know that you're here. Did you know that? They don't know you're here. So if you would just interact with chat just once at least, I would really, really appreciate it. Fighting the powers of Bezos. Anyway, today we are playing some ARK Survival Ascended. Let me come on over there, and I will say hi to everybody who's interacted with chat somehow, please. And thank you. Okay. Okay, I gotta stop that. I gotta stop this. I gotta pause this. I gotta pause that. Okay, here we go. There's a lot of moving parts here, literally. And then, here's a slight, a slight issue. Okay, here we go. Yep. What? Oh, it's working! Yay! Okay. All right. Here we are. Yes, I am PNG today, but I decided last week that PNG and music are more important than model and no music. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Alright. Let me say hi to everybody. I'm gonna start at the beginning of stream here. Hi Monty, hi Intrepid. Monty, thank you so much for the resub for 25 months. Thank you, Monty. What the heck, 25 months already? I really, really appreciate that. It's been 2 years officially. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much, Monty. Happy to have you. Hi Thoron. Hi Bryn. Hi Wild Trash King. Good morning. Did you just wake up? Hi Shadow Fear. Hi Rain. Hi Bryn. Oh my gosh, Rain, what the heck? Oh! What?
Intrepid941 just subscribed for 9 months. The product of my admiration for my Oshi has finally bore fruit.
Oh no. No! Okay, hang on. Let me catch up. Hi Lilac. Hi Pale. Intrepid, thank you so much for the resub. The huge resub at tier 3 for 9 months. I hope that you enjoy your new sub badge now that you are at one of the goals for a sub badge. One of the what the heck? One of the levels? I don't know. One of the tiers? That's not right. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your new sub badge. And thank you so much for the support, Intrepid. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Oh my goodness. 9 months tier 3! Yeah, oh my god. Woo! And y'all had me worried. Today is the last day of April, and we made it! I am still in the Plus program! Let's go! I mean, not that I was in danger of falling out of it, but just I was worried that we might not hit the 100 points to extend the Plus program. But we did it! I am still in the level 1 Plus program. Let's go! We're still pushing it. Wonderful. I hadn't noticed. Rain, my badge looks better than yours, by the way. What the? Rhyn on the 6-month subscriber badge. And Intrepid on the 9-month subscriber badge. I'm the target of daily pain! What do you mean? I think all the sub badges look so good. I am so glad that I asked the artist to redesign the sub badges for me. It's the same artist that I worked with originally, but 4 years later. And I decided that was something that needed to be updated, and I love seeing the sub badges in chat. And I know that sounds like really weird because it's like, of course you like seeing people who are subscribed to your channel. It's like, no, I literally like seeing the little icons. They are so cute, and I'm so excited for people to continue their little streaks so that their badge grows. I love it. I love it so much. It's so cute. From sparkles to sparkle cloud to stars that fill up with all the stardust and become shooting stars. What will happen next? What could happen next? They're awesome. Yeah, Monty rocking sub badge and a bit badge. Very nice. Time to stay subbing and stop chatting forever to hide my... What the heck? What do you mean hide your badge? Can't believe you've done this. How many months for the supernova badge? What? I couldn't even upload all of the badges because I got 20 badges, which is all the way through 8 years? I think 8 years worth of badges. I always forget where it is. There it is. Subscriber badges. Oh my goodness, we're gonna unlock the next one that I can upload. I can upload the next badge on May 6th. Isn't that exciting? I will be able to upload one more badge. Which I still have several. Still have several to upload. But I can upload one more in like 6 days. Not that anybody's at that level yet, but there are only 2 badges currently uploaded that are not yet in use by y'all. But very soon they'll be in use by me. Let me see. Not yet. Not yet. I'm still on the 4.5-year subscriber badge because it should be in June. June 8th should be when I get the 5-year badge for myself. Actually, no, it might give it to me on May 8th because it gives it to you a month in advance, right? Wait. How does it work? I don't know. Hi, Jack Senpai. Sorry, it feels like there's a razor blade in my mouth. I need help. You mean like your tooth is sharp? You might just need a root canal, or I don't know what they do. Isn't there dental insurance for people who can't afford dental insurance, Rhyn? Aren't you on like even in the US we have you don't have insurance. We have Medicaid? Yeah. Medicare is for old people. Medicaid is for just anybody who doesn't make enough money. Chipped it in the back. It's very sharp. My tongue is constantly being scratched. Oh, well, they could just rebuild your tooth.
Intrepid941 gifted a tier 1 sub to the Ultimate Jack Senpai.
What? Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jack Senpai. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Yay! By help, I mean booming. No. They're the same people that have been denying me for months? How are they denying you? You have no income. It doesn't make sense. Oh, you know what it is? Because you were applying under your, like, disability thing, Rain? I'm talking about something that isn't disability related. It's a different people. Or it should be. I imagine it's different people. The whole back of the tooth is sharp, so my tongue constantly hitting it. Not sharp enough to slice, but at least it's bad. I wonder, Rain, if you could go to a local, like drugstore pharmacy and ask if they have any braces wax. And you can put braces wax on your tooth. Do you remember, like, I don't know, those of you who had braces like me, you had to put wax on them if they were particularly sharp to protect your inside of your cheek and your tongue. You put wax on it when there was a sharp spot. Kids these days will never know the struggle. They don't do braces anymore, they do Invisalign. Nobody even knows. You remember the brace wax? Yeah, I think something like that could help you, Rain, in the short term. They declined because I wasn't looking for a job hard enough. 15 applications in a day isn't enough? What? How is that not enough? Oh my gosh. Maybe, yeah, like from a drugstore. Well, I don't know if they would have orthodontist braces wax at a drugstore, but it might be worth asking. They might have, I would call it like dental wax. Because it's not the same kind of wax as you get from a candle. It's a different kind of wax. So dental wax I would look for. Hi Radish, hello, how are you? Also, hi Duke. Did you know that we're playing ARK today? Radish! Thank you for the 65 stream streak! Thank you! It's useful if you have a dentist that gives you scuffed filling crown that rubs your cheek while you sleep. I know from experience. Ooh! Ooh, they can't let you leave with it scuffed like that. That's crazy. Thought it was League night. Rain, that was 2 nights ago. We played League 2 nights ago. We literally already did that to... We already did that. Is it because I didn't change the title until like right before stream today? It's probably why you got confused. I'll find it because it's bad making me have a lisp. I talk quiet because my emotion will hit it. Oh, poor Rain. Every day is League night. No, tonight is dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Radish. Oh no. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play ARK. Okay, but for real, let me pause that. Okay, I'm gonna leave that going for just a little bit longer until I get the game open. Gotta get the game open. Well, that's right, I gotta upload the 6-year badge. Y'all got me on Mayhem. You finally did it. I hope you're proud of yourselves. Honestly, Radish, I am. But I'm mostly proud of you. I'm proud of you for sticking to it. Because literally, the first week we played Mayhem, everyone was like, yeah, Mayhem is great. And like, the first week I was like, I don't get it. And then the second week I was like, guys, I still don't get it. And I'm still picking all the wrong things. And then by the third week I was like, hey, I recognize this one. It worked well when I took it last time. Let me try again. And then the fourth week, I was like, okay, I get it now. It took me such a long time to get it. It was very difficult because you have to learn a whole new set of things, but we're League players. We're always learning a whole new set of things, right? Don't get anything, but I'll show up. Oh, it's okay. You'll understand it way better than me very soon, Radish, and you're gonna absolutely kill it out there. I just know it. Speaking of taking a long time to learn something, I've been hearing the new Alliance raid is a pug grinder. A pug grinder? You mean like people leave? Or get kicked? That's not good. Shouldn't kick people out of Alliance raids. That's pretty rude. Do have a job interview tomorrow at least. Well, that's good. Some good news. Heck yeah. Alright. You guys ready? Let's go over to the game screen. We got this. We can go. We can do it. I promise I'm on my way. Okay. Waha! Gotcha! I'm here! Can't get away from me that easily! Delivery driver job for light work, so that would be a good job for me. Oh! Do you mean lights as in like a light? Like a light bulb? Or do you mean light as in like not heavy? Radish, thank you for the head pets. Was I there for that? So you being all supportive? You know I am! Radish gonna be my neighbor! Toridoko, what? I'm here! Dinos! Not light load, or no, light load, not heavy. It's cannabis related deliveries. Oh, that would be very not heavy. You know what time it is. Oh, that was a good fizz on that one. I saved that just for you, chat. I almost opened that before stream, and then I just saved. I was like, no, I gotta save the can opening for chat. It's just ginger ale. It's fully legal in my country, and I've worked in a few stores. Very relaxing, simple job, so it's good for me. Yeah, that sounds good. Tried a mall skate shop again last year and lasted 3 days. Too much for me these days. Retail is too much. I'm telling you, retail is too much. Oh gosh. Can I have a sip? Sure you can, Rain. Well, they both like it. You can both have some here. I don't know if you guys can hear that when it's... It's like barely picking up. I'm not sure if you guys can even hear it going fizzle fizzle. Hi Strauss! Hello, how are you? The dragon update did drop. There was a huge update for the dragons. They look very different now. Namely, their colors. are completely different now. They're all... Basically, all of them look like they're some shade of black. And I just can't imagine how this was intentional, but it seems to be. My dragon used to be blue. Like the bluest blue, like my hair, like my clothes blue. Like a nice, deep blue. Now it is black with a hint that blue. The dragon update ruined my tame. What? What do you mean it ruined your tame? How you doing, Juicy Ketchup? A can of whoop! Whoop butt? You'll have to ask Popeye for that. I don't have canned spinach. Yes, hi, Ketchup. Hi, Ketchup. Hello, Ketchup! Hi, Purd. Hello, how are you? Thank you, Twitch notifications. Only 30 minutes late. I know. Would you believe that there are some people who have told me that Twitch does not notify them that I went live until I've been live for 5 hours? They're like, I just got your notification. I'm like, how is this possible? And that is why I recommend you follow on my socials and join the Discord. Because I always post to Blue Sky, Twitter, and YouTube when I go live on Twitch. And then I also post all of that in the Discord. So, well, it's already there. Yeah. Getting 2 to 3 hour late notifications before, yeah, Twitch really doesn't like to send my notification out. It's very frustrating. That is why, even though every content creator is like, stop posting when you're going live, I'm like, I have to. I have to, because otherwise nobody knows I'm here. Because Twitch refuses to tell you when I'm live. And I can't have people showing up 5 hours into stream. It just, I mean, y'all could also set like an alarm, be like, it's Starry time. And then I'll be like, hey, I'm running 10 minutes late because I'm a piece of garbage, but you know, that's fine. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Pale. Where's Starry? I'm here. I'm here sometimes. In the Discord, just forgot to grab the roll. Oh, yes. You will not receive any pings in my Discord unless you pick up the roll for the pings that you want, because I am not one of those people who just ats everyone all the time. I get so bothered by that I don't do that to other people. The only times that I at everyone in my Discord is when it's extremely important. Like a model debut. Or an emergency. Like, it's not something that I do. Like, I know there are literally some streamers that I'm in their Discord and they at everyone for every single ping and every announcement, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? No, my Discord is very lurker friendly. You won't get pinged unless you pick up a role for something that you want pings for. I do ping, you know, the gaming roles, because if you pick up a gaming role, it's like, well, obviously you're interested in those games. Or you pick up the news role, yeah, you're interested in hearing about Starry. If you pick up the live notif role, you're gonna get told when I go live. You know, all these things. I try to keep it relevant, as relevant as I can. I do my best. Try to make it a safe space. But yeah, if you pick up any of the game roles, you will get pinged at least once a week, because I do post the schedule, and with the schedule I do the pings so that people who are interested in those games are like, what? Starry's playing this game this week? Heck yeah! I'm excited for that stream. And I'm gonna be there. Definitely. Not gonna forget, because Starry's streaming my favorite game, so I'm gonna be there. Right? Right? Unless it's ARK and we're having server issues, then it might be daily. What? The only server issue today was that there was another update for, I think, the Dragon mod, and the server itself needed to update, so it wasn't letting me on because I was on a different version of the mod. And I was like, what the heck? League win? Want to play more League? Tuesday! Tuesday! League on Tuesday. Do appreciate the mentality. It's just on me. Grab the gaming rolls but never scrolled up, so I missed the rest of them. Oh, not the not scrolling up. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I could help you remedy that. Ryn, why you cry? Ryn, why you cry? We have so many games to play, and I play League every Tuesday. Every Tuesday, Ryn. Oh my goodness, Ryn and Purd gonna cry because we're not playing League tonight. Rain's crying too. No, ain't no way. Y'all are so silly. I'm glad that you like playing League with me that much, though. That makes me really feel special, because I know there's like a million other streamers you could play League with who are much better at the game than me. So I feel really honored, honestly, that you guys like playing League with me that much, that you want to play more. I get it. League 6 days a week, then ARK is settled for that. You say that, but I did that a year ago. I did that basically. Recently I did that where I played League every day in like 3 weeks, at least a little bit, because I was grinding ranked. And then before that, I used to do the Teamfight Tactics box boot camp, and I was doing that for like, gosh, 3 or 4 boot camps in a row. And I lost horribly every time, but the point is I was playing a lot every day. So like, yeah, I decided for my own mental and the fact that I literally can't climb in TFT to save my life, yeah, I decided not to do the boot camp anymore, because I am consistently the first person eliminated. And I was like, yeah, I'm just not cut out for this. So I quit. But also, they were just picking bigger and bigger creators who would get coached right to Diamond. And I was like, how? You've never played this game before in your life, and suddenly you're performing at like your all-time best, and I don't understand. So yeah, I don't know. But anyway, they were just picking like big creators and big names and not really caring about the fact that some people were way too good at the game to be in the casual league. They should have been in professional, because they, at some point, the casual league had higher stats than the professional league did. The casual league was like day 3, straight to Emerald. And the professional league was like, hey, we're still in Silver because we haven't played a single match yet. Like, it was intense. So the casual league was in some ways more intense than the professional league. I don't know. Anyway. No hate, just frustrations on my own end of my inability to climb the ladder and not be eliminated on day 1, which was my only goal. My only goal was don't be eliminated on day 1 of elims, and consistently every single time I was eliminated on day 1. So anyway, to save my own mental, I decided not to reapply in future boot camps. Cram all my homework later. ARK today. No, Ryn, homework first. Oh, please don't. Please don't cram. Please don't suffer. Don't suffer as I suffered. It may seem like everything worked out great for me, but like, suffering in school really sucks. Went from noob to pretty good in a few days, so I got coached by a top ranked player, so I get that. I hate it here. I hate it here. The only thing that... Wait, the only thing was that there were people who are casual but were high rank. Yeah, very high rank. Oy. Very painful. Maybe if they had created like a new league called like Rookie League for the people who had never gotten out of gold. That would have been fun. If there had been a rookie league for like people who literally suck at the game. That would have been fun. But no. Oh, the other thing that kind of annoyed me, they say like, oh, you know, first place is like $1,000 prize, but they pay you in gift subs. So you only get 50 to 75% of that, depending on your, you know, partnership with Twitch or not. So basically, it's like, it's $1,000 prize, but you only get half of it. Like, it was really demoralizing, because it'd be like, yeah, you got $50. That's like 10 subs. The way they pay out has also changed. Have they finally fixed that? Because that was kind of BS. I hope they changed that. I didn't pay attention to the most recent boot camp because I was just like, and I gotta not care because I care too much. Don't think it's gift subs anymore? Well, thank goodness. Thank goodness, because that was some bull stuff. I felt really bad for the people who did win. I'm like, you're not even getting anything. You're getting like $2 out of this. Oy. I hope I've been stuck in the mines without food. What do you mean stuck in the mines? There's a beginner league now? Is there really? Are you talking about like they've changed all the things that I'm literally sitting here complaining about? That's hilarious. That's really good. If you got time to ask for help, you got time to mine back to it, Ryn. What? Oh, Zin, Donnie! Zin! That's so mean! Poor Ryn! Aww. Besides, Ryn, I thought you liked mining. Have you been lying to us this whole time? I thought resource gathering was like your thing. Rain, when are you logging on? Beginner, casual, advanced, and pro now? Oh, they finally added a beginner thing. Wow, I wonder if I would qualify for beginner. Probably not ever gonna do it, but it's good to know that they realized there was a big problem because, by golly, pain, pain, pain. You see nothing? Sorry, you didn't read the fine print. This is on Ryn. What? Do you need things? I think I'm okay on like the basic resources for building at the moment. I mean, that can change in the blink of an eye because yeah, anyway. Maybe tonight this tooth thing is just bugging me bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, ARK could help distract you from it, Rain, but... Alright. Follow a bunch of people that were in the last one, so I've unintentionally been in the TFT transfers lately. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, like I said, I was in like the first 4 boot camps. I was in a bunch of them. I met a lot of really cool streamers that way. Don't get me wrong, they were really cool, but I also did like see some very obvious scammers who made their Twitch account specifically to play in the boot camp and win, and pretended like they were low ELO, but they would jump in at the last minute right before they get eliminated and shoot up to 4th place, and I'm like, okay, you're just here for the money. Like, they were not streaming their whole climb. There were a lot of people breaking the rules, and that was really frustrating to me and to John. John was also in it with me. And we were just like, why aren't they streaming their games? You're supposed to stream 50% of your games, and we can literally count you haven't streamed that much. Time to clog Starry Crane with more rocks. No more rocks! Please, no more rocks. I'm literally overrun with rocks, Ryn. But if you want to bring other resources, you can. No, I literally haven't been able to use the rocks you gave me, Ryn. It's too much. I'm glad you took your Doedicurus back because I was not going to be able to use any of the rocks inside of that Doedicurus. Sorry, don't tell anyone else, but did you see that new rogue flavors coming out next week? Oh, yes! Yes. They announced it in the partner Discord as well as on Twitter, I believe. But the new flavors for Rogue Energy are coming out next week, they said. They didn't give a specific date, but they did say next week for sure. The new flavors are going live, and the restock will follow very shortly. I'm so excited for that. Getting 10 of each. Okay, so here's the thing, Intrepid. These restocks, like the fact that it's taken them so many weeks, so many months at this point, to get the Rogue restocked, that is not normal. This was like completely out of the norm, unusual. Normally restocks don't take more than 6 to 8 weeks or less. Like, it was absolutely insane that they let everything run out of stock like that. I've never seen Rogue do that before. So, just know that that's not gonna happen again. Probably ever. And, and you don't need to, like, you know, create a new restock issue by ordering too many, you know what I mean? I don't know how they were making revenue this last month or two. They definitely don't own they definitely don't own another company that I'm also affiliated with. What? That's crazy. They definitely don't also own a thing. And they definitely didn't launch like a bunch of creator cups in the third wave of creator cups, because I had the first creator cup. Was I in the first wave? First wave? Second wave? I don't know. I was in... Yeah, I was. First wave of creator cups. And then... I don't know. So they have Sexy GG as well, but they also have, they also had a whole hydration line. So while people were like running out of their energy, people were still buying the hydration. They launched Citrus Splash, which has been largely popular. I've heard a lot of people really like Citrus Splash because if you don't like carbonation, it's basically Sprite without carbonation. It's pretty good. Also, you'd be surprised, the chill line is very popular as well. People really like the Rogue Chill. Hi, Peace Alien. Hello, how are you? Okay. I swear, this game is not a just chatting simulator, but it can be. So the update for the dragons made them primarily black. This is Cobalt Dreamer, who you saw, was it last week? Last week on stream. Was very bright blue, especially the wings were very bright blue. But here we are in broad daylight. And this dragon looked black. No longer blue. Cobalt Dreamer's mother, Seabreeze, Zendani's dragon, was actually a lighter shade blue than Cobalt Dreamer, and now you can hardly tell them apart. They look the same. The brightest part left on Cobalt Dreamer is just the face. Everything else is just so dark. They also changed the style of the spines and stuff. The spikes now have like fins. Ooh. Excuse you. They now have like fins in between the spikes. And the tail no longer has like a wide part at the end, like How to Train Your Dragon, you know? Now it's like tall at the end rather than wide at the end. It's narrow and tall. So I dream of getting my own dragon. Hi friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. No, you friend. There's also a lot more texture on the chest piece spikes. And a lot more white, I guess. I don't know. Peace, Alien! Thank you for the 7 stream streak! So yeah, anyway. Oh. Just showing off the new dragon look for Dragon's Kingdom. Good news, sorry, my gear score is lower than the minimum for the new content. Wait, good news? What do you mean by good news? How is that good news? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. The cathedral is coming along. The inside of it here doesn't look that different. I made some progress on the 2 front towers, as you can kind of see. I made some progress on them. It doesn't look like very much progress, but I added like over 100 pillars, and you wouldn't know it. Because those pillars are, like, each and every pillar, you know, is like a separate thing. And I had to add a bunch of them. So I used a lot of wood. I sure did. Luckily, so Zindani tamed a beaver for me. She's very cute. Her name is Sophie. I can't remember if this was on stream on Saturday. I think it might have been. But anyway, Sophie, very useful for getting the wood. Sorry, is the foundation of this world's deforestation. No, don't worry. Everything regrows as quickly as bamboo. Faster, even. It's great. But also, Zindani just tamed for me. What the heck? I thought I named this guy. Did I really not name him? Did I forget to name you? Oh no. I think I've already bred this guy twice without naming him. Okay, hold on. I thought I had named him. I thought I named him Gerard. What happened? Okay, Gerard is probably the best looking Ankly I've ever seen. He's a very good looking Anki. I thought I had named him. That's crazy. Can't believe I didn't name him. Anyway, very good looking Anki. And then Gretchen, still kind of terrible because she's got orange spikes and she's got a yellow underbelly. Her back isn't so bad. The purple and the blue is kind of nice. So I wouldn't mind if the purple and the blue, you know, were a thing. Decided to name my pink Rex Kesha. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Why are the Rexes over here? Something must have attacked. Again. Having to deal with this all the time. Ugh. Oh boy, what a mess. I can't wait until I actually have my base, you know, set up properly and everything's good to go, you know. That'd be really nice. Ladies, you are in the way. I think what it comes down to is I need to just set up more plant species hex and have my dinos on passive and just have the plant species X deal with everything. You want to make it stable eventually? Yeah. I can't believe I forgot to name this Anki. What a terrible mistake. Zindani, are you trying to show off your giant crab? You still haven't named it? What the heck? Why didn't you name it? Oh wait, are you leaving this one here for me? Kinda sat it right on top of Mary bed. In case you need to gather stuff while I work on a project. Oh, okay. Hi Buck, hello, how are you? How you doing? There was some acro skulking near your place. Aw man, not again. Glad to hear you're doing good, Buck. I'm doing well. That reminds me, I need to see if I can mate Kara and Karn again and get a better looking baby. Because Kara is like blue with like kind of blue-gray under, and she has like dark orange spots and she has brown spikes. Karn has like black spikes, which is pretty cool. Has the same color shell with the same dark orange, but then he has an ugly underbelly. He's orange. So I want one that looks more like the mom, but maybe without the orange spikes and without the orange. This was the baby they made. This baby got a color mutation. Its spots are much brighter than both its parents' spots. For some reason, it got a color mutation that its spots are the same color as its underbelly, which is ridiculous. It's just like, are you kidding me? You can't have any nice things around here. Crab is yours until I can breed some. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, you finished? Okay. So here's the thing. These are mammals. So yep. So what I need to do is set a timer for an hour. Hi Kosetsu! Hello, how are you? stamp, woo! Hello, how are you? It's been a while. New model. This is just my PNG. So normally I would have my full live 2D model that you've seen before. But because this game is just a little too intense while my computer is streaming it, I can't use the model unless I wanted it to be all laggy and stuff. So we're just using the PNG today. But, you know, with that I'm able to play some music in the background, which is very nice. We like having background music. Was accepted into a 200-player event for ARK. What? That's so exciting, Kosetsu! That's very exciting. It has been a while, working too much. Okay, I get it, I get it. Oh, okay, okay. Look. I'm giving all the information. You might not be the only one who doesn't, you know, who doesn't recognize my PNG. That's okay. Perdition, thank you for the support and the headbands. I wanted to say who's hosting it. I mean, this kind of put me in an awkward situation, but I mean, I guess yeah, I mean, there's lots of big creators that host giant events like that where they want to throw a bunch of players into a playground and do that. So who's this big creator who's hosting this event? Oh shoot. Did we just... Why did stream just have a hiccup? What was that? Not good. That's what that is. Not good. Oh, it's a lovely view of the ground. Simulating civilization development? No, he's known as Mr. Smart Guy. Oh. I am not familiar with that person. I haven't really been keeping up with the whole ARK scene, celebrities and whatnot the last almost 5 years. Back in my day, people watched Mr. Moon. He's English. Nice. That's gotta be fun. Yay, I saved that from spoiling. So embarrassing. I feel that. Like in my day, I watched it. Oh, hi, Wild Trash Can. Today is your day. I don't even know if I'm gonna need those extra torches, but it's always good to test. Incubating. Only gonna take 31 minutes, huh? Okay. .95 of my 95% of my consumed ARK content is from here? Heck yeah. We do have an ad break coming up in about a minute, but it's only a minute and a half long of ads. I appreciate that if you need to mute the ads, make sure you're muting the tab of your web browser and not the stream itself. I do appreciate that. Also, apparently with 7TV, you can just pop out the player and keep listening and watching stream without having to worry about that. So, yay! Hi, Hinsan. Hello, how are you? One thing I hate about this dragon update, if my dragon's pinky toe is in the water, she cannot fly, even a puddle. That's a problem. That does make it more of a setback. So, like, what happens when you walk through a river? The other 4% goes into how not to die ARK tutorials, and another 1% is traps. I'm very anxious because I was told to just record. We need raw footage. Oh. Well, that's very exciting, Kosetsu. And also, I wouldn't worry about a recording so much. It's not so scary as something live. Besides, they're gonna have so much B-roll from 200 players that your B-roll probably won't be featured too heavily unless you're really, really funny or really, really important. Hi, Raccoon Burgers. Hello, how are you? Not guilty, huh? While I understand the pun, I will have to say it still doesn't make sense. But har har anyway. Sharks do have gills. No, if it was like a frog pleading in fish court, then they could say not guilty because they don't have gills. My other 5% is attributed to some friends of mine for a week when it came out. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I'm more worried about these eggs accidentally getting too hot or too cold without me paying attention to them. Guilty, guilty. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm sick so decided to spread laughter. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're sick, Raccoon Burgers. I hope you'll feel better soon. Fine. You can call me Raccoon or Burgers to make it easier on you? Maybe Burgers? Not really an ARK guy personally, but I'm here for the vibe. Well, I appreciate you hanging out regardless of what I'm playing, Purd. It does really mean a lot to me that people think I'm alright enough, you know, to hang out with. Even when I'm not playing whichever game it was that, you know, you were originally attracted to my channel in the first place for. I do appreciate. That's always a good feeling for a streamer, to be like, oh my gosh, they actually like me enough to watch me play other things. I am kind of a variety streamer. You know, I'm not a streamer who just streams one game forever and ever and then switches games. I stream multiple games in a week, so it means a lot to me that people will come hang out when I'm playing something that may not be their favorite. I don't get to come by very much, but I do enjoy it here. Oh, I appreciate you hanging out, Buck. I really do. Dino. Distribute the items. Some items cannot be distributed. What? My crane is damaged. Repair that. 26,000 I still have in here. And then I have 10,000 in each of the bins down here. You posted a photo of your Rhyniognatha. Did you tame it on official or a private server? In screenshots in the Discord? Whoa, how'd you get a blue one? Or, wait, is it supposed to be see-through like that? What am I looking at? Oh, it says it's frozen. Sorry, I don't know enough about them. Did you freeze it with, like, an owl or something? I don't understand. Why is it frozen? I don't get it. I'm not really familiar with the Rhyniognatha, so I don't know why it's frozen. Is that cryo sickness? But it looks like you got a blue one, which is pretty cool. That's the oversized mosquito I've been trying to tame? Wild. Have you been trying to tame it like a knockout tame or something? I guess. Oh, okay, so you do know. You do know how it's done. You're at least looking up how it's done. Okay, well that's good. I can't fish learn the alphabet because they spend forever at sea. Okay, that's a pretty good one, Burgers. You've redeemed yourself, Burgers. Non-official, you can't tame them. They're parasitic. The best results are through using Brontos. Well, yeah, I know that. We don't have Brontos on our server because I removed them. I hate Brontos. Their tails whip all over your base and they send you flying. And they're huge. And laggy. How could you do this? Because it needed to be done. Reduce their spawn? No. People breed them out of control. And like I said, their tails whip you when you're... So they're like just standing in base, like any of the other dinos are doing now. And their tails are swinging wildly, like the Doedicurus tail. But imagine they're the size of this building, and their tail is just whipping back and forth across the base. And I'm just trying to do my job. Just trying to build stuff, just trying to run around my base, just trying to take care of things. And all of a sudden I get picked up by the tail, and I'm suddenly thrown across the base. I have a special hatred because of prior experience of getting launched all over my base just when I'm just trying to run back and forth and do things, because people in my tribe decided to breed massive tail whippers and they're not even home to take care of them. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Because their tails, they whip through the ground, and so if you walk over at exactly that moment when it whips through the lowest point, you get launched. Have you seen the giant crab? You mean this thing? The Carquinos? This bugger? No, never seen one before. Yes, yes, I've seen the crabs before. You want a crab? Get your cannonball ready. You gotta KO a crab. They wear their bones on the outside. They're hardcore. Exoskeletal. Alright. So, while I am trying to do a lot of the build on stream, I did also do some building off stream because I wanted to make some progress, and a lot of what I needed to do was pretty finicky with like snap points and stuff. So inside of here, I have now reinforced the stairwell with pillars from the MSVV set and ceilings to create a little more believable staircase here. I was considering putting like wooden ramps to angle it, but I decided not to. Did a big oopsie on ARK and then laughing non-stop. Well, what'd you do, Red Dragon? I also brought it all the way up to what is going to be the top level of these towers. And then I have to make some decisions about this top area, because I was going to do either railings or quarter walls all the way around the edges. But now I'm not sure what I'm doing. No cannons. Wait, not cannons? Are they not? Not cannons. Okay. You know what? This needed to be I think a 4-way pillar. Only catapult? Catapult, not cannons? To knock them out? Yep, it's a 4-way pillar. Well, we gotta fix it. Gerald! Oh shoot, how long has it been? Told you I was worried about these eggs, me not paying attention. Okay, looks like they're still incubating, that's good. However, they have both sunk, so I may have to pick them up. Because this is what happens when you... Alright. 16 minutes. Have 114 dodo zombies. Zombies? What did you do to them? Why are they zombies? put all these on there so that I can pick stuff up. Is there a community server for ARK? Are you talking about a community server for like my community? Yes, I do have a community server for the Starry Light community. Preferably it's not for the people who are just gonna like, you know, be first-time chatters and like join and play one day and never play again, or play on the server without ever coming by stream ever again, or something like that, which has happened in the past. It's genuinely a community server with emphasis on community. It's not just a server that people can play on. It is like, you gotta be in the Discord. Preferably you're a regular around here, you know, like that kind of a deal. Zombie dodos is an event creature that you can get by defeating a dodo rex in Halloween. Yeah, I was just surprised because, you know, it's April. It's nowhere near. All right. Because I met one of the requirements in the Discord. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying not to be horrendously strict about it, but, you know, we still have had some people who are just beach bobs who realize there's no PvP and nothing fun for them to do to mess with the streamer, and they're also not going to get free stuff. And they have just kind of left the server a little bit of a mess. So, there's that. It's Ragnarok, so, you know, as Ragnarok do be, it's not necessarily the most stable map, but it is my favorite. No note run. There's also no, there's no drops. There's no tech. It's a highly customized server with 36 mods. Yeah. Can I still find the bosses? I mean, if you manage to breed your dinos and you go fight the bosses, you can do that. I just won't be compensating you if you fail. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people are like, oh, you're the server owner, you should give me stuff. And it's like, no. No. Not happening. Is this the right pillar? This is the right pillar. I just put the wrong one there because I wasn't paying attention to myself. Okay, I should have just picked it up, but whatever. It's fine. The only way I can think of messing with the streamer in private server is taming 500 Brontos using the Power Ranger skin on the Bronto, and that is why there are no Brontos on the server. There's not even bionic creatures on the server either. There's also no spirit bears. Can I be bestowed one Bronto? Absolutely not. No Brontos. None. Zero. And as I said, there's no tech, so there's no tech rifle. There's no tech buildings. There is also no metal buildings. No metal. So no shiny square boxes. No. This is a server where we are playing medieval ARK. The expectation... I can't obviously require it or force people to, but the expectation is that people want to build, like, a castle and a fortress. You build forges. You know what's way better than building a metal box with giant fires in it? Building a workshop with forges in it. See? Like this. We're using a mod called visual storage, so as you fill up the boxes, they get more full depending on how much you put in there. So yeah. Starry, need more storage. Oh my goodness. Ryn, do you just live to say that to me in every game? Almost flew into the wyvern nest by the waterfall. Uh-oh. Medieval LARP server? Like, basically. Is it a modded version of Primitive, then you just remove text separate? Hi, Fenrir! So Primitive Plus does not exist on Ascended. So what I have done is basically tried to recreate Primitive Plus and do it better. So we have 36 mods on the server. I used the INI codes and the engram entries to remove tech and other things. So metal walls and tech are gone. We still have industrial era forges, but they are part of mods. So technically this CKF foundry is an industrial this is an industrial forge. It forges in bulk. So if I put metal in here, it will transform it 20 at a time. Oh, I didn't realize there was metal in here. Good. That's right, I brought some back. Why is it taking so long? Autocraft enabled. Autocraft. Should go. I don't remember it taking so long. Anyway, CK means it was made by Calvin Klein. Haha. No, CKF stands for Castles, Keeps, and Forts, which is a famous mod from apparently ASE that they ported to ASA. There we go. 20 at a time. Takes a second though. I don't remember it taking that long, Zin. I actually almost think the smelter is faster than this. What the heck? The smelter smelts like more than one every second. Or like one every second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so it's still 1 per second, it just does it in bulk. There you have it. How much space is all the mods? So the game itself is, as you know, like 207 gigs or whatever. You need, obviously, Ragnarok.
Starry. She's the best. When it comes to being a Starry, she's better than the rest. And Starry and chat lived happily ever after. The end.
I'm the Starry, the only Starry. All other Starry lights are imposters of me. But yeah, Intrepid, thank you for the 345 biddies. Thank you. Just the mod I have map and the game. Okay, so the mods I think is only about 16 gigs currently because we removed a couple of them, but I am considering adding back one of them. We removed one of the structure mods, and I've been really sad that we removed it. But we thought it was causing issues. Oh, is the volcano going off? Okay. Night sky is full of imposters. Look at your plate. It's full of impasta. Hi, Zoic. Hello, how are you? Yeah, so for this server you do need you obviously need Ragnarok because that's what we're playing on, but you also should pick up Aberration and Scorched Earth in order to get access to all the mods, because I think even though Ragnarok has the desert, I think it still doesn't give you all of the pieces unless you download Scorched Earth. I think we found that out. It still is a thing. Yeah. And then optional, if you want Extinction. If you download Extinction, then you'll get access to the taxidermy tools and stuff like that, so. Sorry, the person asking plays official and have all the normal stuff. Like, yes! But I'm not just answering them. I am talking to a whole room of people who need the information. But anyway. Ezoic, thank you for the stretch, the hydrate, and the support. But anyway, I answered your question already, Kosetsu. I think it's about 16 gigs for the mods right now, but I might be adding back one more. I do want to bring back the Circa Castle mod. I feel really bad that we had to remove it, but I just don't know if it was causing the problems. We were having a lot of stability issues with the server, and I haven't been able to figure out why. There's a massive memory leak. We've been removing a couple of the mods that we thought were causing problems or that were bloat. Taxidermy is the text for skinning wildlife? Sure! Sure thing, Duke. You betcha. You know, you got it. Glad you understand. Anyway. Here's the thing. These eggs are gonna hatch, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with the babies. Because if they are really ugly like their mom, I might just tell chat to look away. You know what I'm saying? You can adopt them. If you want to swing by, Pale, you can do that if you want. It's okay if Starry does it. Look, I at least feel conflicted about it. You don't feel conflicted at all. Bearish. Okay, but you're doing it for stats. I'm doing it for looks. Primary for me is we get the looks. We can work on stats later. Ryn, would you like an Anki if it turns out ugly? My god. What defines as an ugly Anki? I'll show you in just a second. I need to grab some more. So, are the stats good? I don't know. The parents were both wild. I haven't been like breeding like crazy or anything. At least I think so. Yeah, Gretchen was wild. I know Gerard was. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I've been pumping melee damage. I wouldn't say Gerard's stats are super impressive. I think Gretchen had really good stats though, I'm not sure. But yeah, Monty, in answer to your question, this. She has orange spikes and a bright highlighter yellow belly. Her back is not bad. I don't mind the purple and the blue. Like, that's kind of nice. But combined with the yellow and the orange, it just needs to not be. This is a good-looking Anki. It's kind of hard to tell, but its belly is like a dark purpley gray. And then it's got blue and green on its back, and the spikes are white. So, these are the parents. It's either gonna look really cool or really bad. I'm hoping to get some combination thereof, where like you have the purple and the blue maybe somehow mixed with the blue and the green here, like something like that. So I hope that answers your question, Monty, on what defines an ugly Anki. Gretchen, I'm sorry, honey, but you are so ugly. But she was very high level, so and Gerard is a really nice looking Anki. So bad color combo, basically. Yes. Yes. Care about the stats. Okay, well. This one has a trait called Stamina Frail, which, what the heck? Creature has a frail stamina gene, and its offspring are more likely to inherit the lower of its parents' stamina stats. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that. And then this Anki has food stat, highly mutable, making its offspring more likely to gain mutations. So it's possible that these babies will have a very high food stat, which is great. Everybody loves a food stat on an Anki. Definitely desirable. It will look really cool, or it will look like it came from Solution 9. Yes, basically. So we're hoping the baby looks like Gerard. I have 2 eggs currently. Hopefully that's the case there. But we won't know until it hatches what has happened. And we also won't know the stats until it's claimed. So is everybody in the room with you at the moment?
Isetsu_the_lean Arian just subscribed.
Kosatsu! Thank you so much for the sub! What the heck? I think the ad break might still be finishing, so I'm not sure if you're hearing me. Thank you, but... Okay, ad break is finished. Welcome back from the ads. Kosatsu, thank you so much for the sub! I really appreciate that! Refresh the page! Huzzah! Thank you! Thank you so much for the sub. New sub! Just sub. We'd like to be able to hear you? Yep. Hi, Fried Chicken. Hello, how are you? So yeah, anyway. Those are the 2 Ankis. What is even the advantage of a high food stat if there is any? I was mostly kidding about the high food stat being a desirable thing on an Anki. Basically on an Ankylosaurus or a Doedicurus or a Castroids, a beaver. You want them to have very high melee stats so that they get more from less, basically. So when you hit a rock, you get more resources from it for hitting it really hard, and you also destroy it faster so that you don't have to sit there and hit it as long. And you don't need to put any points into their weight, because if you're using an Argent, it will only matter for the Argent's weight. It doesn't matter if the Anki can't move. As long as you can position it with the RG, it's all good. Melee stat equals more resources gained. I think so. That's the way it's always worked to my knowledge, so... Yeah. But basically, I think the only stats you really should worry about on a gathering creature are the melee and stamina, maybe? So the babies might have not great stamina, but they're gonna have great food stat possibilities, and yeah, good luck on the melee thing. I don't know, Gretchen hits really hard, but Gerard doesn't yet. Could just be because Gretchen is older and has more points into melee. I don't know. Point is, yeah. You got 666 melee on your Enki. Very nice. Hi, Blue Shell. Hello, how are you? Interested to try this mod pack, honestly? Yeah, you checked it out? Yeah, we've got quite a few very interesting mods on the server that I'm pretty happy with. But yeah, a lot of people get off-put by how I've customized the server. You know, you don't know where to find it. Kosetsu, you're in the Discord, yes? You gotta... There's a... Get your rolls. You want to pick up the ARK roll. That will help you out. That will set you in the right direction. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What customization did you do for that? For customizing the server? A lot. I removed a lot of the very high tier endgame stuff, and I added a bunch of mods that add new items to the lower and mid tier stuff in the game. It is specifically a mostly medieval server. Ryn and Pale, if y'all are coming by for the hatching of the Enkies, they only have like a little under 2 minutes left on the egg, so I picked them up. But if you wanted to be here so that you could imprint on them, that would probably be smart. If they turn out they're really ugly. We shall see though. Gonna have to take a look, see. But yeah, a lot of people get upset when I say there's no tech and there's no, you know, this or that. Kosetsu? I try not to give too specific of instructions on stream because I don't necessarily, you know, want first time people to necessarily join right away. Join the server, I mean. Hi Alcor, hello, how are you? Welcome in. I'm glad you like my PNG. Normally I have a full live 2D model, but right now I'm just using my PNG because this game is a little too intense for my PC. But how you doing? Guns, my Second Amendment. I did add some of the guns back in. So we still have simple pistol and the long neck rifle, but we also have a mod in that gives us upgraded crossbows and bows that are really, really good quality. Yeah, what I meant was the server. Like, I know there can be, like, a lot of people who would just come in the first time and they want to play for 5 minutes and then never play again and never show up to stream again, kind of a thing. But I really want this to be a community server, so, you know, I can't spell it out for ya. Because I don't want to have to make this a whitelist only server. That would really suck. I have a quick question about one of your rules. Let me guess. You want to know what a DN joke is? That would refer to, you know when people think they're being so funny and they're like, Dragon DN, ha ha ha. Obviously DN is an acronym standing for the words I'm not gonna say. Yeah, Yeah, so when I first started streaming, I made that a rule because I was just getting so tired of it. It was like literally every first-time chatter was coming into my stream telling a DN joke, and I'm just like, we just need this to stop. It just needs to stop. So, yes, I did make a rule about it because I just got so tired of it being literally the only joke the internet had to offer. I was like, are you kidding me? We can do better. So anyway, I know it can be confusing for a lot of people, and they're like, what the heck is that? I'm like, oh, you know what that is. You just don't want to admit you know. Fried Chicken, are you trying to spoil the name of a final boss from Fire Emblem 2? I have no idea what that is. Like, I really have never played those games, and I'm never going to. I don't know. I like this challenge via the mod pack, honestly. Yeah, and then there's also dragons. From the Dragon's Kingdom mod, we have dragons that require special techniques to tame. They're very cool and very big. Hi, Major. Hello, how are you? Promise you I will not do anything against the rules, nor will I just dip. I'll be here for the long haul. I appreciate you, Kosetsu. Thank you so much. Yeah. No Fire Emblem fans to hit him with a neon joke. Good! Good! Also, Chicken having known me for like... how many years now? 3 years? And you still say I'm they? What? That ain't true at all. That ain't true in the slightest. If I drop on a stream, I'm installing the mods currently. No worries, Kosetsu. It's okay. I'm not gonna like be vigilant about it or anything like that. I really, you know, just don't abandon me. You know what I mean? More appropriate joke if you don't mind me telling it. Appropriate jokes, can be good, as long as they don't involve inappropriate body parts. The bots will get you for that. I have them set to, you know, mute somebody if they're using inappropriate body parts. I find some people are really surprised when that happens to them. It's like, well, you used an inappropriate body part word. Why would you? What's the longest word in the English language? Smiles. The first and last letters are a mile apart. That's pretty funny. But actually the answer is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. When you hear the sound of it, it's something quite atrocious. Disney is litigious, or else I would keep on singing. But is so inconsistent too. But is fine, but add hole? Now you've gone too far, Buster. Precisely. Precisely. I'm glad you understand. It's not inconsistent. It's very purposefully crafted, Chicken. The wax help? Wait, Rain, you actually managed to get some? They actually had some at the pharmacy? They had some dental wax? Yay! Longest word found in a major English dictionary is... oh no, not that word. It's pneumonal Chamioscopisilica volcaniconosis. Radish. What do you mean when you... what do you get when you cross an angry sheep and an angry cow? A bad mood. Bad mood. Alcor, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. As I said, normally I have a full live 2D model, and I will be using that on Saturday. When I'm streaming on Saturday, I will use my full live 2D model. But for ARK, I gotta not use it, unfortunately, because my CPU is already at 93, 94%, sometimes 97%. just streaming ARK Ascended. It's pretty intense on my computer. You follow my Blue Sky as well? What? Thank you! Most of my regulars don't even do that. Heck yeah, see? See, chat? Take notes. Take notes. This is how you support. Alcor, you're a real one. Just kinda took a little piece and covered the sharp corner. Sister had teeth wax from invisible. Oh, wait! Your sister just had some! Nice! Fill the crack a little? Heck yeah! I'm following Blue Sky. Hey! Thanks. I know, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Zin! Calm down. I think I'll be here for a while because you stream a lot of games I actively play. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! And on Saturday, I'm gonna be playing more Dune Awakening because I've been playing that since it came out. But I'm also gonna play some Conan Exiles because with Conan Exiles Enhanced coming up soon, I want to be ready for when Conan Exiles Enhanced comes out, which is basically like what ARK did with ARK Ascended, except they're not making you buy a whole new game. It's a free update to the game. Crazy. But I am a Funcom creator. From playing all the Dune that I play, they recognize me. They're like, hey, thanks for playing our game. Thanks for being a creator who streams our game. And I was like, yeah. And then I, you know, was like, hey, I also play Conan Exiles, but I haven't done it recently. So I'm gonna stream it recently so that I can tell them, hey, I'm getting back into Conan. Because I have an Exola storefront through them where you can buy Dune Awakening through my link, and yeah. So the point is, those of you who have never played Conan Exiles before, please wait before you purchase the game, because I will get it added to my Exola storefront, and you can purchase the game through my code, and that would help me out. So that's what I'm doing on Saturday, is I'm going to stream the game for a bit, and we're going to get it added to my Exola storefront. Is that a pail? It is! It's a pail! Hello, pail. I brought offering. I see that. I appreciate it. Ryn, are you going to stop by? Oh, uh-oh, Pale. Your bird is following you. Do you think you'll add it to your regular game rotation, or will this be a one-off? The plan is I'm gonna add Conan to my regular game rotation. It's gonna be interesting. I'm trying to figure it all out. I'm currently a full-time streamer, and I gotta see what we're doing, because you know, we just started playing ARK. We're kind of winding things down on Dune a little bit until maybe the next chapter. I don't know. I might take a break from Dune, play some Conan for a while, then come back to Dune. It's a lot of survival games at the moment. With adding Conan, it's gonna be 3 of them at once, so I don't know. On Saturday, maybe I will do Chapter 3 story, finally. Get that done. Then play the Conan. Secret ELO potion. Swap it out for Shrek Super Slam. Please tell me that's not a real game. So Ryn is not gonna show up. Okay. Good to know. Why does that look too low? Alright. It's gonna be a little over a minute. Another question about your rules? Sure thing, Alcor. What's your question? Do cryopods still kind of exist? They do, Kosetsu. We have geodes instead. So you can type geode into the engram list. You can achieve it at level 40. So much sooner than the cryopods. Hi, Creeper. Thank you for the head pats. I think that we bring Chicken in and Chicken can commentate it. Does introducing myself count as self-promo? I mean, you can introduce yourself as like, "Hi, I'm Alcor." But if you say like, "Hi, I'm Alcor and I stream on Twitch and I you know, stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, blah blah blah," like that would be self-promo. If you talk about like content that you create, that is self-promo. Oh, where'd it go? I can't see it. Alright, hold on. Oh snap! It's all blue, but with orange spikes. Hold on. Okay. So I think I'll take this one. It turned out looking like Dad, but with Mom's spikes. So I don't know if we're on the right track or the wrong track. Shoot. Maybe I should have given it up. I don't know. Now I need a new egg incubator, I think. Hang on, Pale. I do have one more still to hatch. I just didn't want it to starve to death all of a sudden, and so I made a quick decision. But then I realized that its spikes are orange. Okay, luckily that's warm enough for the egg. It's only gonna take a minute. What's that timer for? Oh, that's right. That's for the There's a bit hold on. There's another baby about to be born real quick. PM. I got an interview for tomorrow at 10 AM. Oh yeah? This is 5 seconds. Here's the baby. Did the server just go down? No? I don't think it did. Why is it stuck at 5 seconds? Hello? There we go. Did we do it? No, not again! Hey, Pale, you want a dode? Pale, you want a dode? You want a dode? Pale, you want a dode? You wanna have a baby Dodicarus? You want a baby Dodicarus? You want a little baby? Pale? Pale? Where's Pale? Pale? I'm sure. Come here! Come here and claim it! It's gonna look exactly the same as the other one. it's gonna die of starvation. Hail. What's the EXP gain setting? I think EXP is normal, but I have customized the levels. You will be able to go beyond level 100. I dropped some food on the ground for you there, pal. Baby Billy. Baby Bellina. Oh, is a girl. Oh my goodness. Pale. Hi, I'm Alcor, Al for short. I'm a physically disabled hedgehog human hybrid from planet Mobius. I came to your planet in hoping to study your culture, make friends, and possibly... I have muscular dystrophy and chronic respiratory failure, so I use a wheelchair and a ventilator, among other disabilities. Oh, wow! Well, welcome in, hedgehog! Or hedgehog human hybrid. I am a blue alien space captain, so here we are. But yeah, welcome in, Al. You still have the baby following you, Pale. You might have to put more food in its inventory. When you have a little baby like this, they do eat rather quickly. Like, they're not like the wyverns that don't eat at all. They actually will eat, so you do have to put as much food in their inventory as you can fit. Speaking of food, I'm gonna have to head back to the other baby over here. Unless you want to geode it and raise it at your own place, Pale, that's obviously fine. But yeah, they will eat it. Like, I had 37 in here, and then there was only 3 left, so... They will eat it. They be hungry. There was a Starry film, be like Sin City, and you'd be the yellow bad word, but instead, you know, blue nerd. What? Chicken, I'm starting to believe that you only watch animated movies. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Huh? I've never seen whatever that is. But you said there was a yellow person in it, so I don't know. It's live action? What are you talking? Well, then why is... What? Oh look, an ad break. Hi Kaiser, hello, how are you? Okay, let's see. What's this baby gonna look like? No! Oh, that is bad. Oh, that is terrible. Oh no. Oh no. If you want it pale, it's all yours. I can probably drop more food for you if you need it. Loading in. I see! Said you joined. SanctusAtheus, what's his face? Robert Rodriguez. Really highly stylized bean, you'd probably recognize it. Would I? Oh, black and white with red accents? I don't know if I've seen it though. I don't think I've seen it. You were the babbles. Happy to share! I keep ending up with not the color combinations I'm looking for. It was freaking everywhere when it came out, I don't know. Alexis Bleedle? It has an 8 out of 10 on IMDb. Mickey Rourke, Clive Owen, Bruce Willis, Jessica Alba, Alexis Bleedle. When did this come out? 2005? Nope, I never seen this. I don't even think I've heard of it. I don't think so. Doesn't look familiar. It's also rated R. Rated R from 2005. Which is probably like a 2026, you know, PG-13, but... Okay, I don't have any more eggs to hatch at the moment. Unless Radish wants to come by and hatch her dodo eggs. Can't believe streamers so uncultured. It says chicken. The only movie you ever talk about chicken is Shrek. And Shrek 2, and Shrek the Third, and Puss in Boots. Like, you literally don't talk about any other movies or shows or anything. Except maybe SpongeBob, I don't know. Oh god, I forgot there's a fourth one. We don't talk about this. Chicken, we don't talk about Bruno, okay? We don't talk about Bruno. I am raising overs. My dodo eggs, yeah. Dodo egg from celery and Jack, and from cabbage and Jack. These are your dodo eggs. Remember we hatched them for before the rollback we had to do a couple weeks ago? Do you remember? We hatched some dodos. Yeah, these are your babies. I got a really ugly dodo baby from my Bonnie the hen and Jack the rooster. They did not turn out good. I don't mention movies often just because I like getting on your nerves if you want a real answer. I always want a real answer, chicken. I'm also trying to like hatch 5 eggs. So it's the perfect time then. I don't know about this baby. Let me get over there. 5 minutes. I mean, it only takes like a minute for the dodo egg to hatch. Can raise my overs there? Sure, if you want. Interesting marinara run about half of the group not done it and my co-healer was having ISP issues. Oh my goodness. Oh no. It was a good thing you're quite experienced, Duke. Were you able to explain it to them? Because doing that synced is rough. So, ended up with underbelly and tough leg skin from Dad. Ended up with the stripes from Dad and Mom. But ended up with the spikes from Dad. If only it had the spikes from... Sorry, spikes from Mom. If it had gotten the white spikes instead of the orange spikes, this would have been the baby. And unfortunately, because it's a boy, it is useless to me because I can't mate it with Dad. And unfortunately, it's imprinted to me and not to anybody else, so it's not that useful to anybody else in my tribe either. Got zapped by jellyfish 2 minutes into spawning. Well, what were you doing in the water? Silly. Culling. I'm saying I can't. It's not like I can continue, you know, we have to try again, basically, because if it had been a female Anki, I'd be like, yes, one step closer. All I have to do is breed, you know, these two Ankis together and get rid of the orange spikes, right? But I have made no progress because if I made this one, it just won't be progress. Perform ending. That subscription on it. Hi, Jam Session. Hello, how are you? Getting spoiled meat for narcotics by going into the water? Most people just kill a dodo and then split all. Make a toilet. Right. You can also make a toilet and put meat into it and it automatically spoils it. I can't believe you've taken this advice from Baja. That's ridiculous. Hi, Geckleman. Hello, how are you? On the carcass of a bassie. Oh! Oh, well then I know where you are. You spawned in the northeast by the highlands. That's brave. That beach is crawling with Megalania. I never want to start there. I always start by Blue Ob, and then I don't go through the jungle because the jungle is dangerous. I just get a boat. Do you need fertilizer or a dung? I do not. Zin gave me a dung beetle, and now I am overrun. You breathe, Gecko Man. Well, that's good. We appreciate that. We want you to stay breathing. Question is, if I mate this one to Gretchen, they have the same color spikes, so I could try to get a female Anki from that. I don't know, it just is, it's too much. Stupid thing of the day, coworker got a broken handle stuck in our fryer. And hopefully knew not to reach into it. Sounds like you had to drain your fryer. Sorry, did you look at my Anki? I saw your Anki was green, Pale. It looked green in the darkness. Your torchlight, I think, on your backpack, it casts a really strong orange glow, so I wasn't able to tell 100%. But it looked green. Oh, shoot! You know what I just realized? I forgot to put this dang thing on repeat. I'm like, it's really quiet. This is an awful long time in between songs. Ha 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 ha. Okay. There we go. Hi, Bat. Hello, how are you? I'm doing all right so far. It's reddish! Ooh, I like it. I like what you've done. What you did with the skirt looks really nice. Oh. Reddish! Yeah, the Desert Cloth's shirt does look really good too. Mm-hmm. Can't jump. I am encumbered. What are you encumbered by, Radish? unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take this wax and keep reapplying it throughout the day. Yep. Till I can sort it out. Yep. Oh, my screen hood is off. Oh, radish. There you go. Tried to do pink hair. I think it's technically pink. Did you do the ends green? Yeah, it's technically pink. It's very subtle though. Green at the ends. Well, mine is white and it turned out like, I don't know, yellow. It's either white or magenta. No in between. I see. Chicken always so quick to call other people old. Really hoping this job works for sure, then I can have stability in my own place. Yeah, you deserve that, Rain. I hope this job works out for you too. And I hope it opens doors for you that, like, in the future you could get different delivery jobs. That'd be cool. Oh, it's because the hood is like, what, in the glove spot. Oh, you put the hood down. Oh. And the character looks so much like yours with the white hair. It's okay. Because you went with brown eyes and I went with blue eyes. Let's go watch the chicken anime. Chicken anime! Chicken, thank you for lurking. Vinny, I'd like to be a sales rep for a brand that just goes to store when to sell your brand. That sounds like retail on steroids. Oh my gosh. It's an orange puffball. Literally an anime this season where the protagonist is a rooster. So Moana. She's poof. That's not a dinosaur? What do you mean that's not a dinosaur? Where do you think sheep came from? They descend from Ulvis, which were sheep. There we go. They changed the baby Ovis boys. Now you can tell them apart. They're born with horns. That's a little frightening. They used to not get their horns until later, I think. I don't remember them having horns like this when they first born. They're born with horns? Scared I don't want to sacrifice them? Are bulls born with horns? No, they're not. I did not know that the baby Ovis are born with horns. Born with horns seems unpleasant. I'm glad you understand me, Radish. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, just remember you're gonna have to like more actively feed these babies if you're gonna raise them here. Born with horns sounds like death. Yep. Every time, yeah. Radish gets me. Radish has like never once turned to me and been like, huh? What you talking about? She's always been like, oh girl, I get you. I appreciate that. Radish always matches my freak. I made Radish listen to Weird Al for the first time. That's true love right there. Seeing double with these Rexes, I know. They all look the same. Oh yes, that has bonded us for life. Just eat it. That's right. It was the food album. And then it was Greatest Hits is the other one I have. Never mind, you're worse now. It's now in my head. You're welcome. Parody of the parody song is so good to me. Is it? The drive-through one? Oh no, not the drive-through one. That's the one everybody talks about. That's like new Weird Al. Or like mid. Not mid as in quality, mid as in like mid-time. Alright, these are gonna hatch in like 7 minutes. And 9 minutes. The original one, heard that in like high school. You're silly. Silly Rain. Made me want lasagna so bad. La 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 lasagna. You can have your roast beef on the rye or the Kaiser. Stay away from the tuna, it smells funny tonight. If you want, you can try an appetizer. As a fish of sorts, I feel attacked. And you're not a tuna. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. All fish smell like fish? That's pretty, discriminatory against fish culture. You can't smell the difference between the various kinds of fish? What the heck? I thought that's all sharks had for them. Their noses. We study fish. Smells pretty fishy to me. Anything that stench just gets worse. No such thing as a fish? Or do I have that wrong? fish is a classification, but there is no specific species named fish. So technically you're not wrong, Radish. There is no such thing as a fish. There are fish in a general sense, but there are no fish as a specific species classification. That might be a little too philosophical for y'all. There is no fish in Ba Sing Se. Excuse me, Shinehorn. Can you not? And fibs? Fibs? Fib? You know what to fib is? It's to lie. It's to tell an untruth. Yes, Rain, we know. You like to tell all the untruths. What do you mean? What do you mean, Rune? Everybody knows Starry is a truther. Calling me an untruther. Hey guy, what in this world is worth living? Or what makes life worth living? True love. There you go. True love. There's no cause nobler than that. No. He clearly said to blathe, which we all know means to bluff. So, you were playing. And this guy owes you money, yeah? Liar! Liar! Ever since the king's son Humperdinck fired him, he's lost all his confidence. Get away from me, witch! I'm not a witch, I'm your wife! And after what you just said, I don't even know if I want to be that anymore! He said true love, Max. True love. The voice is over. Rain, you cannot sit there and tell me you have no idea what I am saying. You cannot sit there and tell me you have no idea what I am saying. Radish, you're gonna need more than that to hatch that, but I can help you hatch that. But your baby dodo is about to hatch in 1 minute, Radish. I'll help you hatch the wyvern egg, but you gotta pick up your dodo baby. I gotta go get you an incubator. Recall lines in most things, sadly, so you don't know. That's Billy Crystal and Valerie. What's her last name?
How do I get another tier 3 sub? My admiration for my Oshi just grew exponentially.
Wait, did it really? What I was just quoting was Princess Bride. Intrepid, thank you for the 200 biddies. You can do that by subscribing on Discord. What? I mean, what? What? That's crazy. Why would I say that? Just thought the VA work was very nice. I like quoting Princess Bride. It's the bestest. What did I do with the... Wait, is it? I thought it was in the... No. Oh yeah, it is. There it is. I'm staring at it right in the face. Okay. To live in 2B like I normally do for the week? Wait, in 1B2. You can have a beach bob house to start. But I do hope you'll build another thing. Another minute for your other dodo baby. Alright. We have the refinement village in the desert. Refinement? Kozetsu, we also have a mod on here that is, for like having a shop. If you hold the letter R, and then you go to the coins, it's called Simple Trade. Don't know if you've used this before, but we have a global market. And we have an admin shop, which has items, blueprints, and dinos that you can't get on here. And then, you know, a bunch of people have made their own shops. So, yeah. Forgot my Gigaraptor. Uh-oh. What do you need? What do you need for them? So you got a crane delivery. Uh-oh, what have you done? Wait. You delivered a literal crane? Wait, hold on, what? Oh my... What is wrong with you? That is so much wood and stone! That's 100,000 each! Check your other crane. What did you do to my other crane? Oh no. $39,000 met. What the? Well, it's a good thing I have this smelter. Rin, you are ridiculous. But thank you. Oh no. You'd say that Rin could, you know, get hundreds of thousands of resources. I did say that. Rin took it very serious. Smelt metal for like a week. I mean, my forges can probably handle all that. They do about 20 every 20 seconds, which turns out is the same rate at which the other smelter goes, like 1 per second. but it just does it in bulk, so it only goes ding once every 20 seconds, rather than going ding, 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 ding. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Pale was still midway through making a metal delivery as well. And then I gave Pale 2 babies. Yeah, it's so loud. I don't know why that is so much louder than all of the other stations. I don't get it. Whoa, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Is there a purpose for gasoline on the server? Not for gasoline, but for oil. For rhino cravings. Rhino cravings. They eat it? That's wackadoo. Is it still too cold? No, it's working? Okay, good. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? Oh, yeah, Radish, did you need something for your baby ovises, like for their imprints, or are you bothering to imprint them, or... If they're just gonna be fed to the dragons, I guess you don't have to imprint them, unless... Does imprinting give them bonus stats? Or just speed? I don't remember. I think it does. That's okay, I'll just geode them before cares? Oh, okay. Oh, speaking of cares, what do you want? Cuddle! Still don't know what I'm doing with you. Because you have orange spikes. If you had had white spikes, you would have been the chosen one. Well, partially. You're still a boy, so that's another problem. I guess it has decent stats. I don't know. I can't read stats. fire wyvern. Yes, for the one I lost last night to the card shark. Ah, I see. Wait, are you hatching 3 to see which one's the prettiest and then taking the prettiest one? Is that the plan? You see in the air? What the heck? Oh, some weird effect of having that on the screen was like making the air all orange. That was weird. That and stats need a female. Oh, okay. $17 bison milk. We'll see if they expire in 3 days, or if only one expires in 3 days. Longest running experiment ever. It's Ryn! You're right there, Ryn? You hiding? You can't hide from me! I saw you! Also, Ryn, did you know that it's not that your otter crown isn't working, it's that the otter crown is floating like 2 feet above the otter's head? You're getting your otter. You left it here? I know, and it was funny. Oh, okay. As long as you know. Your ice wyvern's pretty. I like the wings. The head is very good. Oh, what the? Dropping eggs? What? Oh. You're dropping exceptional kibbles. What you're dropping. Thank you. Ah, these are heavy. Looks like crystal. Yeah. Just did enough release to get the upgraded gear piece. Healing drops can now take on a new end game in Final Fantasy XIV. Congrats! Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to update my gear sets as well. We'll see. Hi Glowy, hello, how are you? It's a Starry. New minimum item level is 755. I think only my white mage is high enough then. Augment the level 770 to 780 now? Do I have level 770? I don't even know. Yes, I do. Okay, thank you. I bought you it. Classic. This dang thing never distributes. It just makes the fertilizer and then it all just sits in there. For normal Ruli, you get Vamp Fatale. Wow. One is in the workshop. Oh, the other's in the middle of the... Never mind. I was like, where the heck is the third one? Why did I walk way past it? Hi, Ladabunut. Hello, how are you? limited amount of poop. Sorry. Yep, I have plenty of poop. For a dung beetle, and I have a poop to plant fertilizer forage. Fiber. Fiber seems to always be in short supply around here. Use the tickle dino. I don't have one. Sloth also gets a good amount. I'm sure it does. Yours is still not distributing the fertilizer. It works over at ours. Yeah, it seems like it just isn't working quite, and I'm really confused by that, to be honest. Because like it works on the ones that are closest to it, but the ones that are further away, not so much. And it also like randomly stops distributing when it doesn't have enough fertilizer, which is also very confusing. Because it's supposed to just keep working, you know? I don't know, it just seems like it just stops working all of a sudden. It'll be working fine and then suddenly it won't work. how I feel about the apiary. You mean the beehive? It's not working for you? I think it's tied to whether the plants are flowering and there's room for more. Are you talking about how the apiary is supposed to make bonus honey based on stuff and it's not? I was wondering when we'd be able to buy Sven's dress. The answer is now. Yep. Apparently it is a singular piece of gear and then a tiara. So the tiara is separate. Everything else is just a single piece, which I thought they learned their lesson after Gaia's outfit, but apparently not. So like, not even the shoes are separate. It's kind of crazy. Oh, that's right. I need to make more black dye. using black or shadow? It's black. Item limits and player housing. Really? That's good news. By how much, do you know? $1.5 times what they were before. Really? Oh my goodness. I was expecting them to increase it by like 10 items. 1.5 times. Oh my gosh. Housing's about to go crazy. That's huge, actually. Why aren't people making such a big deal out of that? What the heck? That's huge news. $1.5 for indoor items, 2 times for out. 2 times! What? Okay, that's kind of nutty. I tamed a megalodon. You like the water? You like the water, Kosetsu? I'm snakes that belong to a body of water. Is this in reference to your name? Lianarium? Because I didn't know what that was. I don't know what that is at all. So it's a snake? Oh, you learn something new every day, chat. Chocobo Companion has new idle animations and reactions to better Pokemotes. Oh, really? Well, that's good. You got that instead of Blue Mage. What? What? Who would say something like that? That's crazy. That's a crazy reaction to have such a wonderful quality of life improvements. Wow, Starry, that was really negative of you, Starry. You shouldn't say things like that, Starry. People worked hard on this, Starry. I just think it's weird that they didn't upgrade Blue Mage to level 90. I'm just saying. I just think it's weird. I think it's really weird. Guess the shoe does fit. What? Because I'm blue? You expect me to be a blue mage enjoyer? I haven't played it since I leveled it up, but that doesn't mean I'm not an enjoyer. A lot more hats now work on Viera. Good. Excellent. Blue Mage is a Final Fantasy thing. May have seen you used to do blue dungeons and raids once or twice a month. Was pretty fun. Yeah, when I leveled Blue Mage, a bunch of people did it all with me, and we got the spells for a lot of folks who didn't have all of them yet. You got a pterodon now? Very nice. You got the two creatures that are most incompatible. Because a pterodon can't go in the water and a megalodon can't come out of the water. Whoopsie, Starry, didn't see you there? What, you're fine. You didn't do anything. I think. Kosatsu is gaming? Yep. Kosatsu gaming! Wait till I get the fishes I can flop out of the water and I'll bring it to the house. Oh boy. Oh, by the way, Kosetsu, you may have noticed you're earning coins. For every 10 minutes of being online in the server, you get 5 coins. And it adds up over time. So, there is universal passive income, and then there's also, obviously, trading and making your own little shop and stuff. AFK like I mean, AFKing in ARK is not necessarily advised, but you could try. Passive income, Starry going MLM on us? What? Universal income? Multi-level marketing. Oh, multi-level marketing? I don't know. That's America's butt or something. I don't know. You got pink hair? Well, now it's pink, yeah. With the green on the ends? You go, girl. That's the real deal right there. Oh, were you accidentally almost about to cut my hair? Is that what happened? Because you, like, used the scissors and you were right next to me or something? I didn't even know what you were saying, that you were sorry you didn't see me there. That's funny. Well, no, but I hope that it wouldn't let me do that. I think it still technically does. I don't remember if it counts as PvP here. Look. Cute braids. All tuckered out of ARK now. Ryn, you are so silly. No, I'm not gonna try. Okay. Two fish types on the seabed near Emerald. Will eat the other if you get too close to the triggers. Aggro one, the small one, then hide it near the big one so you get the XP credit for the kill. Oh, interesting. That's like solo blue mage leveling strat. That's crazy, Thistledown. Ryn is a cutie? Yeah, poor Ryn. Spent all that time gathering 100,000 resources to bog down my cranes. Got 3 more rock and dragon, but don't... Wait. Got sorry more rock and dragon don't like me, so enough ARK for now. What do you mean dragon don't like you? You mean you tried to tame a dragon and it said, no! Insist at your own risk, get barbecued! Right? Worst experience with dragon. Oh no. They're like level 80 mobs and you start this at level 20, so you die in any hit, but the first few times give several levels per mob. You get diminished XP for fighting things way out of your range though, Thistledown, so it's better to just start low. New game on Steam that seemed interesting would tickle that OCD itch. Posted it in Discord. Uh-oh. What is it? Duke, I'm gonna stop you there. And for everybody's sake, I'm gonna delete it. I've heard of this game, and I was so excited about this game when I first heard of it. And then I found out they made it with AI. Like, yeah, it's AI generated. Yeah. They made it with AI and the creator is like not an artist at all. Like it's not like, oh, they coded AI into the thing so that it's random. It's like they legitimately just told an AI, can you make me a game about books? It's generative AI, unfortunately. And I'm super mad about it because I also got super excited when I saw Arcane Librarian. But it's generative AI. They gotta ruin everything for us, you know? Thought it was the underwater game that's entirely AI. Oh, you mean the ARK DLC that's made by Snail Labs or whatever? Yeah, that one's AI too. They're gonna do their darndest to ruin everything with AI. Yep. They will do anything to not hire actually talented people. Bad people with bad ideas now have the ability to bring those bad ideas to life without being told they're bad ideas. And the world is worse off for it. Any of the paid dinos still in the server, like the Pyromanes? I think Pyromanes are not in, but the Dread Steed, the Dreadmare, is in. But the Spirit Bear and Pyromane are not, I think. And, yeah. Oh, Drakelings are not in either. I took the Drakelings out. Heard about the meta employees that train their AI replacements? I hate it here. This is the worst timeline. Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2 is not made by AI. No, don't get it twisted. What is a Drakeling? It's a thing from the... is it Lost Colony? DLC? It's a teeny tiny shoulder pet that gives you quests. Makes you go hunt treasure. Excuse me, please, how do you disable specific animals? Hi, Grumbacher. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. You have to disable them on server side. So you need to have a private server. And then you edit the INI settings by typing in lines of code that will allow you to remove certain dinos. Like, for example, you need to have the exact name of the creature that you are trying to remove. And the code to remove a Brontosaurus from your game looks like this. Now you can type in other names into that change class name too. Like, say, for instance, we have changed it from Bronto to Moth. So everywhere that a Bronto would have spawned, instead a Lamantria is spawning. Theoretically. Did you make transfers not allowed? They better not be allowed. Ah! Heck? Oh. You want me to test? I mean, I don't think we need to test. It should be off by default. Don't make me second guess myself like this, Kosetsu. How dare you? Have a server was unaware. Thank you for the examples. We'll do more web searching. Yeah, so basically, as you can see with the name of Bronto, it's not actually Bronto. It's called Sauropod. So it's very important that you use online resources to look up the actual name. And then having the BPC at the end is very important. So it'll be like, name of dino in the files, character BPC, every time. Yeah, that's an easy one for overriding things. You can even override like the Bionic Rex or Bionic Raptor or Bionic Parasaur or Stego, you know. Those are separate creatures than their regular counterparts. I don't actually know if Ascended has the Bionic, but I have them removed anyway. Because I hate those things. But yeah, they go into the game.ini files. Oh. Superior kibble! I don't even like this Anki. CEO asking ChatGPT how to get out of paying the devs their bonus is so on brand for Crafton. Oh, with the Subnautica. Yeah, it's not that Subnautica was made with AI. It's that the people who made the contract with the devs who make Subnautica said they would get a bonus if they finished it in under X amount of time, and they did, and then they were like, I don't want to pay you your bonus. And it's like, well, what the heck? Hi, Gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? Yeah, you're confusing two different things though, Jam Session. Subnautica 2 is not made with generative AI. That is made by people. Humans. But the ARK DLC called Aquatica is entirely made from generative AI, and it is garbage. So there's that. Not only that, the Crafton CEO was told by his lawyers he couldn't do it, so he ignored them and went to ChatGPT. Yeah. Yeah. It's bad. He thought his lawyers didn't do enough research into it, so thought that ChatGPT would have the answer, of course, because ChatGPT can look things up so much faster than lawyers who know what the heck they're talking about. Blech. Anyway, Aquatica, that title even sounds AI. Yep, it's very. You're on Ragnarok and there are too many of the new Arcanthosaurus. Oh, you can also limit spawns if you want less to spawn. Like, for example, I've got this for you, Grum. So I'm also on Ragnarok. This is how I limited Leadsichthys. You know, the giant whale fish that hates boats. So with these percentages, only one will spawn on the entire map. Going to wait for the full release before I play it, but I'm buying it day one of release to support the devs. Freak Job, are you talking about Subnautica 2? I think you are talking about. See, we're getting confused because someone else was confused on Aquatica versus Subnautica, the two different games. Yeah. Subnautica 2, those devs definitely deserve the support and everything, especially what they've been through. I played Subnautica Below Zero on stream. It was one of the very first games I streamed, and I enjoyed it, but I was also terrified. Not because I have, like, thalassophobia, but because there was just there's too many leviathans, which is the reason I didn't play Subnautica 1, is because I didn't want to deal with leviathans. Ah, shoot, ad break. The Reaper just wants a hug, sorry. No thank you! No thank you. No Reapers. Could you be more careful with shopping indie games on Steam or research development for evidence of slow operation? Yeah, I know. I'm really sad about the Arcane Library as well. I totally get that, Duke. I was like gung-ho, and then all of a sudden I read the comments and they're like, this is AI, and they're like, what? What's wrong with AI? And it's like, what do you mean what's wrong with it? Like the devs were, or dev, the singular dude who typed in a prompt, was like, there's nothing wrong with it. Blech. Anyway, oh, Subpar, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Only played Subnautica because I wanted to watch someone else play it since I'm terrified of the ocean. Now it's one of my favorite games, even played in VR. In VR? That's crazy. Crafton is trying to release it early so it sells less and they can get out of paying that bonus. I thought it was the other way around, but I haven't been paying attention to the lawsuit or the news. Babbies. Babbies. Wait, did you get twins out of one of those dodo eggs? That's crazy. I didn't know you would get twins. It's right, Starry, the fire wyverns don't look nice. Long story short, judge has stated a person who used to be in charge of the game and was fired is supposed to take full control again after a certain date. Oh. So they're trying to release it before that date so that that person can't take full control anymore. That's great. Crafton tried to stop them from releasing it to avoid the bonus. The judge said that the payout window would be extended to the amount of time that the original creators were fired for. Other way around. Yeah, see, you were the one giving me information on this before, and it was the opposite before. Yeah. Back in charge immediately as soon as the case was resolved. Good! But yeah, John did just send me a message a minute ago saying, like, it's Subnautica 2 coming out. And I'm like, no! I didn't play Subnautica 1 because it was too scary for me. I played Below Zero, which has nice, happy vibes. And only like 2 Leviathans. "13 days! It's exciting. I am happy for those devs though, because I really enjoyed Below Zero a lot. And I'm really happy that Subnautica 2 is a thing. You know, I'm happy for them. Their game is just too scary for me. AI-generated games are rung lower than shovelware games. Mainly AI can deprecate out more games than most prolific shovelware publisher. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there's bad games made by people, and then there's bad games made by things that people think are sentient. They're not. I have a buddy who has thalassophobia. We're planning on co-oping it. His idea, by the way. Oh no. I have to tell you, even though I only started saving my VODs from specifically when I became the blue alien here on Twitch, there are some VODs from before then with my old V-Roid model that I was using temporarily till I got on my feet as a streamer. So you can watch my entire Subnautica playthrough. It is about, I think it's 9 parts, 9 videos, 9 streams, but they're each about 10 to 14 hours long. So some of them are part 1, part 2. So I guess it's a little more than 9, it might be 12 videos. Anyway, the point is, you can watch my whole playthrough, and you will find that I sit completely stopped from progressing in that game for like 20 minutes to an hour at some points where I'm really scared and I just can't do it, and chat has to like convince me to keep going. Yeah, Steve was there. Hi Steve, hello, how are you? Yes, hatching an egg, probably. Could it just be shutting off for it to take that long? I don't have thalassophobia. Like, it's not the water that scares me. It's specifically like ginormous creatures that scare me, which I don't know. Some people could say it has something to do with thalassophobia. I don't know. I don't think it's that. Like, it doesn't feel that way to me, but anyway, the point is I was a new streamer at the time, and I was really struggling to do what was cool and hip. Everybody was playing Below Zero, like all the biggest streamers were playing it, and it was such a big hit, and then, you know, you should play the latest game, and yeah. That was rough for me. Giant monsters are scary, actually. They're kind of supposed to be. That's the whole point, is like giant monsters are scary and they're meant to be scary. I think it was also like partially tied up in the fear of like not wanting to mess up horribly on stream. Like with people watching me, you know? Megalophobia? Yeah, maybe. Maybe more like megalophobia. Never heard this word before. Thalassophobia, but I feel that. Thalassophobia translates basically, it's fear of deep water. Like when you are in the water and you look down and it is so deep you can't see the bottom and it just disappears into darkness where the light can't penetrate. That's thalassophobia. Megalophobia is fear of ginormous creatures, like just bigger than you've ever imagined. Huge. Huge creature. But, you know, I would say that a healthy dose of megalophobia is actually very healthy for you, because if Godzilla walked up onto land and stared you right in the face, you should be afraid. You should be. Doesn't matter if Godzilla feels like being friendly that day or not. You should be afraid of something that big. You know what I'm saying? Like, Things 10 times your size or larger that can swallow you whole. The fear is justified. Exactly. It's not a phobia. It's a necessary survival instinct. Big chillin'. What's an egg? This one is an ankleo. And we're gonna find out if it's ugly or not. I got 13 minutes on the egg. This one I just hatched, and it was almost the chosen one, but it's a boy, and it's got orange spikes, so it's not the chosen one. Its parents are over here. So, the dad, named him Gerard. He's really nice looking. He is, it's kind of hard to tell because we're in the middle of the night, but, it's got like blue on top, and then like a purplish gray belly and legs, and he just looks super cool. He's like one of the coolest Ankies I've ever seen. Alright, and then there's Gretchen. Who has a highlighter yellow tummy and orange spikes. She does, however, have purple and blue on her back. So if I could get the purple and blue on her back, somehow combining with the green and blue on Gerard, you see, like, we could make the ultimate Anki here. If we could get some combination therein, whether it's like green and purple, or purple, or sorry, blue and light blue. Like, there could be some combinations with their back colors. Basically, I want them to come out looking like Gerard and maybe have purple or blue on their back. You like Gretchen's palette? I am so sorry. I am so sorry that no one ever told you that you are colorblind. Hey! How dare this egg sink? Hi Ash! Hello, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing good, Ash. I'm doing well. Well as can be. When you're sitting in your office and it's hot as a oven, and it's not even summer, and it's 10 o'clock. Actually, it's almost 11 o'clock at night. It doesn't make sense. I don't know what to do. I live... this place where I live, this condo, it has insulation in the walls. I'm not used to that. I've only lived in 100-year-old houses. All of a sudden I'm living in this fancy new construction, and it's insulated all right. I might need to crack a window, but it might still be too hot outside because it's still 63 out there. The wall cotton candy. The forbidden cotton candy, but also no. We love insulation sometimes. We do! Insulation is a good thing. I just don't know how to live in it. I don't have forced air either. There's no AC in my office. There are AC wall units in my bedroom and the living room, but not in the office. I have a heater in here. That's really useful. All I have is a fan. Yeah, I have a fan by the window. I can just crack the window. I might do that while we wait for this egg. I thought I was gonna build today. Woohoo! I might still. Oh! And it started raining. In game. Oh my goodness, we are getting raided! Wow! We get to go to the tea party! Nekonari is raiding in! Nekonari, thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful stream playing Final Fantasy XIV online! Oh, were you doing 7.5 things or nah? Because I have not yet done any 7.5 things, and I know there are several people in chat who have not yet done 7.5 things. So, first time player, so very new. Oh, even better, even better. Oh my goodness, wait. Neko, wait. I feel like I ask this maybe every time. I don't... So wait, first time player, do you mean you just started playing today? Like you just picked up the game? Or do you mean you've been playing like a couple weeks or something? And also welcome in raiders for those of you who don't know me. Hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some ARK Survival Ascended. I am hatching a Ankylosaurus egg. This is your third day playing? What? Why did I think you already played, Neko? That's crazy. You know what? I'm so glad that you are playing one of the greatest games ever.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Synth Crocodile.
What? Anonymous? Thank you for gifting a sub to Sino. Oh my goodness, that's so random. Wait a minute. Sino just snuck in. Hold on. Hold the phone. Sino! Hi! Hello, how are you? Hi, Shantato. And welcome in, Raiders. Neko, I am so glad to hear that you have just started your Final Fantasy journey. Are you playing on the free trial now that it has 3 expansions included? Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? It has an expanded free trial, which includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn, 150 hours MSQ, the award-winning Heavensward expansion, 85 hours MSQ, the award-nominated expansion Stormblood, 80 hours MSQ, and the award-winning, game-smashing, fantastic expansion Shadowbringers, 90 hours MSQ. Free to play to level 80 with no restrictions on game time. That's right, you can play every available class up to level 80, and you can level all of them. Once you hit 80, you are not capped out. You get to just keep playing. Level a different class. Shadowbringers being free is insane. It is insane. It's so insane that they made that free. Are those hours how long you took? That is how long approximately it takes you to play through just the main scenario quests, without skipping any dialogue and reading every quest. So if you read all of the dialogue and you watch all of the cutscenes, that is the actual accumulation of hours it will take you. It is not how long it took me. Like, exactly, like, it may have been how long it took me, but I don't know. I probably took longer, I'm not sure. Post ever called free trial is genuinely too much content. Sorry, I require rest. Thank you to nom your toast. You're cute. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the toast. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. And bye-bye. And Nekonari, please make sure you do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. It's definitely not how long it took me. Rain, you skipped everything. You are a fool. Skip nothing. Enjoy everything. I promise it is worth it. The story is so good in Final Fantasy XIV. I do recommend trying to stay as focused as you can on the main scenario quests and not getting too sidetracked by anything except for your class quests. But it's just so good. If you want to do other quests, like side quests in zones and stuff, I recommend you come back and do those later. Because the main scenario quest, it's so long, but it is so good. It's such a good story. Highly recommend. Sorry, you would be shocked to know how long it took me to beat Heavensward. Thing is, I planned to New Game Plus the whole game to actually see the story, so in retrospect, I'm taking even longer than you. Nope, you're just a dirty, rotten skipper. Until you play through it, you're a dirty, rotten skipper. Half through the redwoods to the desert. Wow, you're brave going in the redwoods. Stopped in Stormblood to do my Realm Reborn Black Mage Relic quest. Lost like 12 hours of my life. It only took you 12 hours to do the Realm Reborn Black Mage Relic quest? I think it took me longer than that to do my White Mage or Realm or no, I didn't do the Realm Reborn one. I did the Heavensward Relic quest. And now I'll never do another Relic quest again. Unless it's easy. The one for Endwalker was easy enough. I did that. The one for Dawn Trail can get hecked because I ain't collecting that many gems. That's too much work. They don't even give you one for free. They're like, go collect things. And you're like, excuse me, I was supposed to go one for free. Yeah, the Realm Reborn relic weapons I know are pretty tedious. Okay, I need to crack a window in my office real quick. Hold on. Hold on! Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, that's so much better. I cracked a window and I cracked the door to hopefully get some airflow in here. Most everything because when I played, I was playing to join my friend Static and had to get through 2 whole expansions like 2 weeks. I mean, that's doable if you're playing 12 plus hours a day. Which is why I eventually made a new character, but don't believe I ever made it through everything again. Oof. You know, I played through A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers without skipping anything and reading every quest, reading everything that wasn't voiced, watching all of the cutscenes and everything. Of just the main scenario quests. Not doing any side quests other than... No! It's done it again! You were meant to be the chosen one! Thing is, I have no way of knowing if it's male or female, so... Ah, it's another boy! Look, I don't need another one, I'm sorry. Chat, don't look. Chat, don't look. Don't look, chat. Nothing's happened. Nothing is here. Hi, Victor! Hello, how are you? But yeah, I played through all of those, between August and November. Like, right before Endwalker came out, and I was ready in time for when Endwalker came out. Gotta sleep, it's 2 AM. No worries, Kosetsu. It's only 11 PM for me, so... Anyway, Kosetsu, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. By the mail date. Because it came out identical to this one. Which I already have and is already ugly. Already useless to me because I'm trying to breed for color, and honestly I should just kill this one too, because it has orange spikes and it's disgusting. Did not have 12 hours a day to play. Rip. Only 11 for me too, but I've been up too late the last few nights. I think I'm gonna turn in so I can try to catch up on sleep. No worries, Sissel down. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Took a week off for Endwalker release, and then the game was basically unplayable for 3 of those 7 days. Oh yeah, because of the queue times. It was absolutely insane. Being 5,000 in the queue. Yeah, it was rough. I never ever expect to play a game on launch. Especially not launch day. Luntrail had a very smooth release, thankfully, so praying for Evercold. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully. Shadowbringer key times were mental. This is when the WoW streamers came over. The WoW streamers came over, like, towards the end of Shadowbringers, but yeah. I was a WoW refugee, and I joined about, I think it was halfway through Shadowbringers, was where you guys were at the time. I don't know, because I was busy playing through everything else, but it was 3 months until it was gonna go. I mean... that jerk... that jerk just plays whatever MMO and then talks trash about it, and then tries to tell you why WoW is better, when it's not even remotely true, but you know. The WoW Asylum was around the release of Dragon Song Reprise, greatest raid of all time. Or was it really? Is that when it started? Because I know it was 2021, obviously. I was a little bit late to, like, a majority of the players already swapped over. I was still raiding at the time, and that was all I was logging in for in WoW for about a month or so into it. And then I just couldn't do it anymore. So I stopped. And I quit officially. I played World of Warcraft on and off for 13 years of my life, and I was really addicted. So when I say that Final Fantasy XIV is a way better game, know that I say this very well informed. Very well informed. Too well informed. Like, I don't say it frivolously. I say it because I know. I know the truth. I know the pain, I know the grind. I know the toxicity, the suffering. I know it all. Better than I'd like. Okay, I don't like the facade. It's... Maybe it needs another row of... Final Fantasy 11 clears. I miss old Bloom Age. I've heard about Final Fantasy 11. It was like, hey, remember how hard Vanilla WoW was? Let's make it even harder and weirder. And expect that to work. Yeah, you still play LOL? I do play LOL. You're right. I am a person of many things. Let's get wacky. Wacky? What do you mean wacky? Whack-a-mole? Whack a trash can? A multifaceted gamer. Thank you, that is the word I was looking for. I am a multifaceted gamer. Silly wacky. Yeah. Oh, hey chicken, welcome back. Aw. You are a gamer, alright? Well, thank you. Still have that to do. Huh. A baryonyx? Maybe? I guess I could get eggs from it if it's a female baryonyx. This is a male baryonyx. What do you think this is? The ARK? All the animals 2x2. They got the Pokemon Onyx? Yeah, they do. It's called a basilisk. Wow, look at all that. The metal's like halfway done. Oh my god. Ah! All the wood! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! It ran out of wood in the wood, or ran out of space in the woodshed. So it has done this. I think the milk in my coffee got too hot on the Mr. Coffee warmer because it was already hot in my room. It got too hot. And I think the milk may have curdled in there. It's all separated and stuff. Blech. Sorry, I still don't think I've gotten my compensation points. How do I go about that? Did you ever message anyone to tell them that you wanted your coins as your compensation? Is it written down? Radish, Zindani, did Wild Trash Can ever contact you about wanting the coins? Just need to be on at the same time as you. True, Wild, you've only been logging on at like 4 a.m. to like 8 a.m. You need to like log on just a little bit sooner so that Zin can actually send it to you. Or you need to make a mailbox. Is written? Okay. It is known. It is known. It is written. It is okay, baby. Zen, are you gonna make a mailbox? Okay, hold on. Am I still out of sand? Holy heck, I'm out of sand. Okay, so I can't do much of anything with my build at the moment. I mean, I can still... Oh, that's right. I went all the way over there to grab the shine horn and then I didn't grab it. I guess, you know what? I don't need the shine horn that's over there. I'll be fine without it. I can grab the shine horn from the... over here because this already has lighting inside. So it technically doesn't need the shine horn. I just... Because if I do that, then the water technically would be spilling out onto that ledge. But you could consider that ledge like a gutter. I don't know. Oh. What is your purpose? Oh well. Mud definitely looks more nuanced than just using black. Alright. Never get tired of the C mode, like he's up to no good, yeah. Yo, did I miss out on something as a child? No, Radish, you did not miss out on something as a child. They were just raised as boys. In the 90s and early 2000s. That's why there's something wrong with them. No, not dudes being dudes. You got kicked out of the what? I'm hoping it was just a hiccup on your end, because I don't think I've been kicked, otherwise I wouldn't be able to continue interacting with these. Hi Rocket Fuel, hello, how are you? I'm always feeling blue. That's my secret, Cap. And this is the part where you say, haha, I understood that reference. That's right, kiddies! I've made several Captain Hecking America references today. Can you spot them all? No, stream died. Or is lagging. Stream is lagging. Stream is lagging. Why is stream lagging? Suffering immense. Immense suffering. Suffering of the immense kind. Most immense. Type of suffering. Because the Marvel movies are kind of cringe. No. That is because they are overdone. Go back to like couple years ago, people were like, dang. Did you see Endgame? Wow, what a masterpiece. Did you know the actors didn't even know what their suits looked like? They were just running around looking dumb in gray suits with little balls on them. True story. This is not day. Now it's daylight and the hair is so purple. Purple! I just tried to use my... but I couldn't because it was far away. I mean, it wasn't on my bar. Maybe purple. I don't even see a radish. You're like behind the Rexes or something. I don't know where you are.
Can't see that far.
Ah! Radish, I hate to break it to you, but that is not purple. That is bubblegum pink. Now the ends of your hair are blue instead of greenish looking now. I don't know if that was a change you made or if it's just the lighting. But that is bubblegum pink. Like, you know the Hubba Bubba bubblegum tape? That's the color. Okay, I have to mess with my settings, yeah. So, here's the thing. Did Baha ever give you advice to like up your what is it? Where is it? Where's the gamma? Because if he told you to up your gamma, then you need to be careful because gamma is dumb. Isn't your advanced? I don't even know. I don't know where it is. Adjust brightness HDR. Did you adjust this? Because adjusting this is gonna really change your colors. Made you mess with a lot of settings. So if they made you make your gamma correction very different, that's gonna... Someone's not having a good night. I hear alarms. I don't know if you guys can hear that. But, if you adjusted this is gonna change your color settings most drastically. Tell your roommate that you adjusted. I've never said to increase the gamma. Okay, so it wasn't Baha, it was the roommate. Sorry for blaming you. Also, hi Baha. But yeah, Radish, you should make sure you didn't do anything wackadoo. It could also be, one of the things I was having trouble with is I realized that global illumination quality basically has to be on epic or higher. Otherwise, everything looks terrible. That's what I learned. So, anyway, I hope that helps. Because your hair is Hubba Bubba Bubblegum Tape pink with blue cotton candy at the bottom that you could say is like almost green. It's like that blue teal-y. It's hard to say because it's clipping, but yeah. Oh, my baby needs care. What do you want? Cuddle. Perfect. All right. Cotton candy is what I was going for. Yeah, I'm just letting you know it's not purple. I am here to help. You're welcome, Radish. Color in this game has always been wackadoo. Baha's been here, even Monty said hi, hello to me. Oh. Well, hi! Monty says hello again, Baha. Ow. Oh no! I'm all out of mud coloring. I need to make more mud dye. This is the pain. To make like infinitely more. Speaking of coloring, when I play Final Fantasy on Sunday, we're gonna find out how empty my inventory is. That's gonna be fun. Giant egg, Baha. It has 9.5 hours until it hatches. Wait, is that the Giga egg or the Karchar egg? Oh my gosh, I need like every color, of course. Can't wait to see my glam dresser. Heck yeah. Because they updated the consolidation for the glam dresser as well. It's very exciting. I just haven't logged in yet. I've been playing ARK. No sleep for Radish till it hatches. Now if we have the normal incubator, you can leave it going overnight, but nope. Nope. We don't do that here. Didn't have presentations today there next week, so I didn't need to go to bed last night. Oh no, wait, you thought you had something and then you didn't? Been playing Black Desert Online. Silly Steve. Why would you play such an inferior game? Bring back the cat. And a cat. The Steve Woo. Yes, well, I'm glad that you got extra sleep. School is a lifetime video player. He's giving me the gateway. Frog. Aw, man. I know that guy. Gonna probably take hours of handmaiding after that. Oh no. Almost where I want to be in the desert. Oh. Well, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you find Lamantrias for silk. Also, if you haven't noticed by now, I changed the recipes for the armor. So you're gonna need cloth to make desert cloth. Does that make sense? You're gonna need cloth clothing to make desert cloth clothing. And you're gonna need hide clothing to make flak clothing. Babies cannot eat out of troughs till 10% grown and won't fit on a Gigaraptor. Karchar won't fit on a Gigaraptor because the Gigaraptor has to be bigger than it, right? Or the Gigaraptor has to... I don't know. There's something there. The Gigaraptor's gotta do something. I don't know. What am I missing? Oh no, I'm missing cyan berries. Get the cyan berries from the cupboard. I used to have so many berries, and now I have a million dinos, so I don't have the berries. Babies must be lower level than the Gigaraptor, so you'd have to have a very high level Gigaraptor. To be honest, I probably need more than that. Okay. Might work then. Still sucks having to watch an egg for 10 hours though. Yeah, it does. But if it wasn't difficult, it wouldn't be rewarding. Right? Imagine if all the things were way too easy for you. You'd be bored to tears. In this case, I'm inclined to disagree. Look, I already adjusted everything. I don't know what more I could have done. Chibi. Hi Eugen, hello, how are you? Playing some 14. Oh, you enjoying all the new stuff? No spoilers though. Oh my god. Cleaned up my dyes, have not yet tackled my glamour dresser. Oh, we have to do it manually. Oh boy. PvP is still painful, but at least I can get some battle high. Battle high. Battle high, yeah. Gotta combine them into sets and eat some glamour prisms. I have lots of glamour prisms, that's for darn sure. Do with less sirens. But you know, I'm not the one having a terrible night like the person who those sirens are for. I don't know. Hi Black Scream, hello, how are you? It's been a while. Glamour prisms were a thing. I think I bought like 2002 years ago, and you just have them. Just have them on hand so you don't have to worry about it, yeah. I'm great, and I've been around mostly lurking. Oh, well, I appreciate you lurking. A complete color match with the pillars, but it's fine, I guess. It's not too dark. Looks really light from up here, but I think that's just the top of these. Let me see. Oh, actually it is too dark. Oh no, I've made all this mud coloring and I probably need the step lighter. You can't tell at night, you can only tell in daylight. Heck. 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 It's very obvious now. Redwood. That is definitely the wrong shade. Should probably be matching this color. Which is very dark. I don't know if I do have the wrong color. Wait, is this the one I was messing with? When you can't even tell which one you were changing the color of. think it was this one. That's why I ended up going with black in the first place. Because it matches that better. Hi Pizza! Hello, how are you? That's too yellow. That's also somehow too yellow. That looks about right. To leave soon for more coworker hangout time. Classic. Classic coworker hangout time. I do hope you'll have fun though. Why does that look so wrong indoors? I had been doing pure white. Pizza, thank you for the 100 stream streak! Oh my goodness. Thank you. Wow. Eta pita. Almost back to 3? Oh, wild. Starry, my gacha game put in a super hard rhythm game for the anniversary event and I have to come to realize I'm old and slow. It's basically Guitar Hero for Osu nerds and designed for an era of touchscreens. No! Not another Osu game! I have seen people play those and I'm like, you what? How do you reaction? How? taming a weird looking fish. What you taming, Wild? Why are Spinos so fast running away? So, Spinos are really fast in the water. And they're also really fast on land. They are not a fish. They're not a fish. They are a lizard with fin-like appendages. But they breathe air. Anyways, different Spino pulled up to my tame and defending this girl with my life, and then the other Spino went wee 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 all the way home. Oh? So you won? You taming Spinos? I love taming Spinos. Yeah, Radish chased hers like halfway across the map. Yeah, honestly, Radish, Wild has been trying to tame a Spino since about day 3 on the server. Was not expecting it to run Mach 3 or 7 speed. Wait, Mach 7 speed away. Yep. They are fast. They are very fast. Ever since I laid eyes on this fish, I've been trying to get one. Radish wants to join you on your side quest. Spino crushed 4 Red Bulls and said, "Bye, Melon Farmer, I'm a speedy speed." Melon Farmer, that's a new one. My original side quest was a ErianOsamu, the big dino, but I saw a 150 Spino and was like, "Ooh, shiny, a ErianOsamu." Dino Sum Sum. Are you talking about a Dino Suchus? Yes, that's the one. Well, spell it. Dinosuchus is a massive alligator. There's Caprasuchus and Baryonyx are crocodiles, and then there's Sarco and Dinosuchus are alligators. And all four of them you do not want to meet. Wrong one. It was a different one. Oh, a Diplodocus? Oh, Diplodocus. You want the 10-person mount? Heck yeah. Technically 11, because it's 5 passengers on each side, I think. Dino bus. Yeah, Diplodocus is a dino bus. When you build a saddle for it, you'll see. Is why you want a high-level Diplodocus, because they are, you need them to have like a heck ton of weight and a heck ton of health, so that they can survive while they cross the whole universe carrying 1 million people. That's the highest drag weight dino we have on the server because you said no Brontos, right? I don't know if the Diplodocus is the highest drag weight. Probably a Giga or a Karchar or an Acrosaurus. I guess a Diplosaurus would work too. So I said Bronto. You said Bronco. A Bronco is a kind of horse, right? Those ones are too hard to get. I know you, you've been trying to tame a Giga, haven't you? One of the second that 3 will work for the Karchar. I'm not trying to sacrifice weird looking chicken. Is that the name of your new wyvern? Or is that the name of your Rex? Or the name of the Giga you have? Oh, your Giga. Weird looking chicken, huh? Poor chicken, it's not his fault he's weird looking. If there was a mod that gave you a barrel costume, would you wear it, Wild? Yes. Of course. Anything to look more like a trash can. Best fit in the game. Oh boy. slits in him. Oh boy. Did you know that you can put unconscious people into a barrel? Found that out a couple weeks ago. The CKF barrels, you can place them next to somebody who's unconscious and put them into the barrel. Yeah, I learned that. Like in Breaking Bad? I don't know, Monty. Is it like in Breaking Bad? Stuffing someone in there. Your tribe mate, probably. But just know that you need to probably do it while you're available to be online. Because if you're not, then your poor tribe mate will... I don't know if they're stuck in there or not. Well, in Breaking Bad, those barrels are also filled with hydrochloric acid. Okay, that's what I thought you meant, and no. No, without that in there. Adjusting my graphics. Yay, Radishes fixing the graphics. Why is this not rotating? I had the snap point. Oh. Give me snap point. Oh! It's when the snap point isn't where your brain expects it to be, and so you go right past it, even though you're like, no, I need that. Your brain's like, no, we gotta fight. And you're like, no, stop fighting. Wait a minute. These should be... Should they be 3s? Oh shoot, should they be 3s and 4s? Should they? Am I gonna extend it beyond the edge of the... Probably? Oh boy. Looks a lot better now? Well, that's good. Just so you know, we're in the middle of like... weird coloration because of the storm. I don't know what's going on. Everything's... going cattywampus. Did I already turn off the fog? I thought I did. Let me see. Oh! Woo! Fog gone. Goodbye, fog. Get hacked, fog. Okay, hold on. I might need to, actually... These might need to be 4s, not, corners. My hat, it has her corners. Actually, it doesn't. Lies. Slander. Radish will be able to see blue! Yay! Facing out. Pink. Or do they need to be facing in as well? Shoot. Speaking of graphics, sent a screenshot in the ARK chat showing what I believe is probably the best I've found. What do you mean the best you found? Oh no! What is that? What am I looking at? Is that the lowest possible graphic settings? You don't like? No, I think that's terrible. Okay. Somebody is going to yeet themselves out the top floor, not paying attention to us flat in the ground. What? Jesus, what? You talking about the top of the tower that isn't finished yet? I'm going to put railings! Don't be ridiculous. Oh. Thought it was a purposeful death trap. No, I'm not like you. Ow. I just meant, aren't you always trying to kill others? I don't know. Making a death trap like that sounds like something you might do. No? You sure? Okay. Never mind. My apologies. Come on. I don't think we've ever played a survival type game together. You know, we actually haven't. I didn't know that you played them. Snap point so hard. Been trying to get ARK installed but have been busy and I've been having ISP issues overnights when I normally install big games. Really? Oh, shoot. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. ISP issues really suck. Especially when they come out and they're like, there's nothing wrong. And you're like, clearly there's something wrong though. And they're like, hello, can we upgrade you? And you're like, I don't want to pay more when I'm not even getting what I paid for. Oh! Hell, thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the toast. Nom 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 nom. Snap point, won't you give me the snap point? Oh my gosh, it won't give me the snap point, and if it did, I wouldn't see it from this angle. First baby crab got all the good stats, however, she got all the bad colors too. Oof. Okay, I got the snap point on the other side of the building. Why is this one being so... Oh, did I get it? Oh my gosh, I got it. Okay. Complain and ye shall receive. Oh, that is crazy. Okay. And then I realized, probably this one should be... There should probably be around the staircase some pillars as well. And that means that this one has to change. Probably the one in front of it too. Come on. Normally I'd set it up so as I go to bed it would start installing 6 to 8 hours of my sleep, but it's failed and gone back to 0 the 5 times I've tried it. Are you certain you have enough space, Jam Session? Because that should only happen if you don't have enough space. It is like 200 gigs. Are you near Green Knob? Relatively, but Kosetsu, I'm really at the edge of the desert, if I'm being honest. 800 gigs on the drive? Does that help? I'll stop by soon. I'm all the way up on the cliff, so you'll have to walk all the way up past very danger area here. But I mean, your funeral, I mean, what? Just kidding. I'm sure you're gonna be fine. Actually, you have a pterodon, so you might be fine. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Oh, it's just not gonna give me the snap point until there's like a railing there or something, I think. That or Windows 11 being a gigantic piece of doo-doo. Oh, classic Windows 11. I don't know though, I think Zin is also running Windows 11.
I must go now. My people need me. I shall leave you with this big fish. See you all soon, dearest friendos.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies, and thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Have fun with your coworkers. And if I don't hear from you, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Stay safe out there. I feel like that should be just a customary thing that we just always tell Australians to stay safe because they're in literal danger at any given time. Because every creature in the whole world is trying to eat them or kill them for sport, you know what I mean? Okay, not every creature in the whole world, but you know what I mean. Pizza, thank you for the big fish and 100 biddies. Surprise toilet Taipan? Oh no. No, 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 no. Why does the game have to think so much?
Just realized it's a new month. Staking my claim on the leaderboard early.
It is a new month now, finally. Pizza, thank you for the 300 biddies. Okay. I'll hatch it soon so I can fly, but can't get full imprints. What do you mean you can't get full imprints? What the heck happened to this pillar? So it's gonna have to be replaced. And this pillar. Wyver milk. Wait, did I miss something? You already got a wyvern egg. Speedy Gonzalez out here. Side gave me the snap point, what the heck? Yes, Pterodon died? Oh my gosh. It will take a little while for the baby to grow up, just so you know. This isn't like a hyper boosted server. I feel the need to just make sure you know that. I mean, it is boosted somewhat, but not hyper. The the staircase is blocking me from getting the snap point I need. The angle that I need in order to get. Come on. I just did it from the other side. Nah. Fine. Just use the other kind. That one wants to work. How long will it take? I don't know. Sorry, I'm not good at keeping numbers in my brain, but yeah, I don't know precisely how long it will take to raise a wyvern. But it definitely won't be just a couple minutes. It'll take longer than that, at the very least. Few hours, Pale says, based on my sleep. Pillar snap point. What happened? Oop. There we go. Wyvern takes all night, probably like 6 hours. Yeah, I wouldn't hatch a wyvern egg until you're good and ready, because it'll take an hour for the egg to hatch itself. Ryn, are you going sleepy? Thank you for hanging out, Ryn. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Eepy. Yeah. Yeah, eepy guy. I was gonna do like a quarter wall to make like a half wall. Like a half wall higher. But in this case I guess it would be lower if I did that. So I would have to do another wall and then a quarter wall on top of that if I want it to be taller. I don't know if I want it to be taller. Do I want it to be taller? Or should it be lower? It shouldn't be lower. It should definitely be taller. I think it should be taller. When you see a quest and you want to tame it but never tamed the quest before and you start to decide you want to practice grappling your ARG and perfecting for that quest knockout, Oh. Good luck to you, Black Scream. Quets are very fun creatures, but yes, it will take some effort to tame it for sure. Yeah, they always recommend grappling to the quets and then shooting it, but you gotta be careful where you're flying over, because obviously if you fly over water, you have to wait until it flies not over water. Because if you knock a quetz out in the water, guess what? It drowns. If you knock a quetz out and it falls next to a carnivore, it's gonna eat your quetz. It's not an easy tame for sure. There are specific quetz traps, but they're really hard to do because they kind of just run away, you know? Hi, Udigo. Hello, how are you? Starry would never believe I was here late at night. Never. I would never believe it, huh? Are you sure about that? Finish a movie! You watched a movie? Cover my items. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad you got your stuff back. Never tamed a quest before, so that'll be fun. It'll be something. I hope fun is the word though, but yeah, it can be a struggle, I know. I love quets, but yeah, they are a pain in the booty. Do I want this part of the cathedral to be taller? I think I do. How do I want to do that though? This would bring it to the same height. And if I want it to be taller, I was thinking just half a wall taller. And then do I want windows there? Or do I want... I think just having... like that should be fine. Theoretically. Shower and watch a movie with a friendo yet? Oh, you took a shower with a friendo, huh? That's a lot to admit online. Proud of you, Rain. You're so brave. relationship to me. But you didn't say you were in a relationship. You said you showered with a friend. Friend took a shower? Gonna do me stinky? Friend! Rain showered with friend? The rabbit hole do be getting deeper. You plead the fifth. You just want to plead the fifth so that people think that you did that. Rabbit hole, the gaslighting do be getting covered in flame. What are you talking about? You're the ones twisting my words. Twisting your words, I would never twist them. Then they'd end up all wrinkly and curly. Well, now it's just a lie. I would never. Everybody knows Starry is a truther. She tells the truth. Most of the truth. And mostly nothing but truth. Starry's a truther. See here, Rain, I may not twist your words, but I might, in my great ignorance, misinterpret them. But you know, I'm usually not wrong, so it can be believed that I am not in fact misinterpreting at all. In fact, chat seems to back me up on this a lot. They're like, that's Starry. She's spot on this. So, you know, it's gotta be true if everybody says so. Zen, if you wanna do a zinger, you're gonna have to do it in Twitch chat. Don't think I ever say that? Well, you're our special little guy, right? What would we do without you? Zen twists a lot of things? Well, Zen's pretty twisted. He's pretty open about that. Don't worry. Radish will give you a hug, though. Like you mean by that? I'm not saying anything that Zin hasn't already said many times. See? Zin said. I already forgot what the thing was because I'm a goldfish. I can't cure you. But I can hang out while you figure it out. Staying up, I'm going to get the wyvern then rhino. That is a bold decision. I hope you got nowhere to be tomorrow. So far, nobody has successfully gotten the Rhyniognatha creature yet. Supposed to be a zinger? No, that wasn't the zinger. The zinger he said in game chat. Have work, but it's overnight. Is that what you said? No, I'm just making a statement. Brain heart, and that's why I'm not gonna sit here and spoon feed you. tend to understand usually and just meme around, but my brain just bit everywhere for real today. That's okay. You're fine. You're gonna be okay, Rain. It's gonna be okay. Like? Yeah, probably mostly. Mostly. Yeah. In fact, you've been mostly fine all day. Now, if you were all not fine, then there's only one thing left to do. Go through your pockets and look for loose change. Going insane from tooth. I don't know if I've been too fine today. Have you been mostly fine? Having too much fun with this RG? Yeah, the grappling hook can be a very fun tool for sure. Having evil fun. Oh, poor RG. How does one recharge the geodes? Well, luckily you don't have to. They are infinite. Parasaur sacrificed to the Megalodon gods. What? picked up a parasaur with my RG and fed it to a Meg. Oh. Poor parasaur. Rain, you know PvP is not on. I won't tame them. I'll carry 250 wild ones. Oh, that's that will take a while. Be pretty funny though. Can you please just go the direction I'm facing? Clearing up Herbivore Island one herby at a time. It's such a waste of meat, isn't it? food in your inventory, right? Yeah, you do. Okay. Ankies are tough. Alright, Karn, let's go get some sand. Starting to do a sick flip. No thanks. Zin, there's a 140 meg Ethereum, all black. Oh, I'm not sure that's what you wanted, but the duality of me, honestly. Maddies, jamming, chilling, no problems. So many friends say I'm such a chill guy, but like one-on-one close friends, I get so much energy. Smells got someone last night. Oh no. Time to not be outside, Rain. Rain's gonna be stinky. Oh snap. What the heck? Karn, why is sand so heavy? Alright, how much does it weigh in your inventory? 10? How much does it weigh in mine? 3.5. That's it. I'm carrying it. Good job, Karn. Where do you farm sand? Well, if you're in like the jungle area, Monty, I don't remember where you ended up. Then it would probably be in like on the beaches, and you could just pick it up with your hands. Those piles of sand, if you're still there. I don't remember if you moved. But in the desert and deserty areas. Can say it's a 50 does a rock your fellow's carrying. Not rock. Sand. Sorry, I want you to know, after I've actually played it for a while, I do not enjoy making this hide sets all the time. Did you hear what I said earlier, Zen, about the all black female Megatherium 140 right outside my base? Officially snapped, getting the string and the doorknob. No! Don't do it, Rain! All you did was chip a tooth. They can repair it. Oh my gosh. You're just gonna do more damage. If you extract a tooth without properly, like, getting the stuff and making sure it heals right, you're just gonna do more damage. You're not a kid anymore. The razor blade in my mouth is pretty bad. Yeah, it's called you gotta make an emergency dentist visit. That is a thing. They can get you in next day in most cases, but you do have to call. And when they say, do you have insurance? You have to say, I'm broke. And they say, great. We have payment plans for you. Sorry, can I AFK in your base while I gremlin over and get some lasagna? Gremlin over. Gremlin over and get Okay, but under one condition, Wild. One condition. You must actually gremlin over to get some lasagna. You must hunch down like Hunchback of Notre Dame and like or lower if you can. I don't know how mobile you are. Gollum it. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying. You need to be like Gollum. Hunch down, T-Rex arms. But like, if you want, you can golem. You can put your hands on the ground. Since you said it, this is how you described it. This is how I'm picturing it. It needs to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have to actually have this action. And if anyone sees you, you just gotta be like, this is what this is what I do. If a streamer told you to crawl like a gremlin, would you do it? Yes. It's okay, Rain. You can pretend it's not what you would do, but we all know the truth. Like you're still lasagna cooking in the oven. Oh my goodness. I realize you're thinking I do all her commands. Do I command you? I don't think I do that often. At least nothing you don't already want to be doing, I don't know. Sometimes. What do you sausage me for? It's true. Nothing. I am but a pure reed. Oh my goodness. I think this is the first time I've seen Wild Trash Can in game since like the very first day. That's crazy. Are you Santa Claus? He did the white beard. Sorry, since you want to laugh at my pain, I need 80 hide shirts and 20 hide pants and 20 hide hats. I'll take those to go. That's pretty good. That order times 2. You don't even know why, Rain. You don't even go here. You're just a poser. I've been through my fair share of armor already that you crafted yourself. I was playing quite a bit. I'm not taking no as an answer. I'm taking your mats if you don't do it. What? I can do it. Still gonna laugh though. Hope I did you proud when coming back too. I have only what can be described as the smug face of Gollum if we pulled the most insane bank heist for the ring. Insane bank heist? You mean insane fish heist? Also, I thought maybe while you're here, I should invite you to the Alliance. Fish! It all returns to fish. It's fun to have to do this every time I want to tame anything. Why do you have to do it to tame anything? You trying to kill me? Here I am trying to invite you to an alliance. You have to hold E on me, so you're gonna have to dismount. I am very proud of you, Wild. Thank you for acting as Gollum to go get your when I tab back in, I invite to Alliance Stardust. You should have the option to accept Alliance. Yay! Look at that. Now you are allied. And now you can see all the names of all my dinos. Look at them. They flood your screen. Because I take damage when I don't stay in base and build. Damage hurts said armor. Yeah, I know. So when I tab back, I have to click back. That's why I'm biting. Oh, yeah. Just as long as you're not breathing fire and killing me, that'd be... Or not fire in this case, it'd be ice breath, but you get what I'm saying. You found sand, Monty? Oh, good. Sorry, I wasn't being super specific or helpful, Monty. I'm glad you found it. What are the coordinates of your base? Haven't actually seen it in person yet. I am... let me pull up the map. I have the waypoint. Stay home. 57.4, 52.4. Also, Monty, I don't know if you moved off the beach, but I don't know if I have your new location entered into my list. You're still on the beach? Okay. That puts you like right there, I think, right? 21.6, 17.0. I usually make that 40 hats. I don't know, that's not what you said the first time. Your server for anybody to join, Starry? It is specifically for members of my community to join, not just like the general public. It's specifically like people who watch Starry Light on Twitch. Oh shoot, wait, there's an ad break. I don't know if Black Scream can hear me. Twitch Turbo, no ads. Oh, so you heard me. Okay, never mind. Don't mind me just typing out the anti. I didn't know you had Twitch Turbo. Well, I appreciate I appreciate that you have Twitch Turbo, though. That's a great way to avoid the ads, but still get to support the streamers you're watching. That's awesome. I only know where Starry's base is because when I was looking for Zalders, I would lag loading in her base and dinos. Yep, that's what happens when you load in a big base. You want more hats? Okay. 20 more hats. But yeah, I know there's a lot of people who run, you know, public RP servers and things like that. In fact, I used to be an RP server owner on ARK Survival Evolved on PS4 before I became a streamer, over 5 years ago. But I stopped doing that, and I'm finally getting back into ARK again, and I'm not looking to be a public server owner. This is a private server specifically for people who watch Starlight on Twitch. If you did want to invite a friend to join you, you should definitely introduce them to this really cool streamer you know. You know what I mean? Shouldn't have to be a wink wink nudge nudge, but you know what I mean? He's stacking hats? I don't know, Zin wanted hats. So I crafted a bunch of hats and shirts and pants. Where are you, Zin? You said you wanted them to go. Order up.
Black Screams just subscribed.
What? Black Scream? What the heck? Thank you! Black Scream, thank you so much for the huge tier 2! Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's one way to get in the door. That's one way to say, hey, I'm actually here to stay. I really appreciate that. There you go, bucko. You love the vibe here? I'm so glad. You're now eternally locked in the basement. Oh no. That's not true. People only volunteer to go in the basement. Building is coming along nicely. Thank you, I'm glad you think so. To the basement, huh? Sounds like a blast. Does the basement come with Wi-Fi? You bet it does. It's also got a freezer, full-size freezer. It's always got dino nuggies, gluten-free and regular. And there's always bread, always cheese. There's in the fridge. There's a whole kitchen down there. There's also a bathroom, but for some reason some of the people prefer to just use a bucket. I don't know why, but there's a bathroom. And they keep turning out the lights and forgetting where the light switch is. Nom 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 nom. Monty, thank you for the toast. Been iced twice. No, you've been threatened twice. What? Ain't no more sold me on the dino nuggies, heck yeah! There's always toast, yes. There's toaster, toaster oven, stove. All you could need. It's a pretty well-stocked basement. Who hogs the bucket or is destroyed the bathroom? We live in dark. Zendani! Never volunteered, I was voluntold. That's not true, Rain. Sounds like I'm dino nuggies and cheese sandwich. No, you're not. Oh my goodness. Need vegetables? There are plenty of vegetables. Just look around. I mean, what? Definitely broccoli, zucchini. I love zucchini. Zucchini's a bomb. Carrots? Excuse you? What? Gazoon high. Oh, bless. Oh boy. Okay. Need to craft something. Oh, that's right. I need to craft clay. I can't remember what I'm doing. So 1,000 is the maximum that you can queue up at a time. In order enough shirts, time to make more. You don't even know how much it costs. Easy to forget how huge the map is when you're not traversing it. Yes, yes it is. It's very huge. Monty, one thing I will warn you about, if you don't know already. This snow that crosses the middle of the map here, this big chunk of snow, this is referred to as the murder snow, and not because the players have named it such, but because literally the people who made the map named it murder snow. When you are looking in your inventory, you can see where you are. Like, I am in the Firewood Forest. That's the name of the location I'm at, and Jungle 2 was where I first went. So they call it the murder snow because it is so cold, you will freeze to death if you don't have fur and an otter and lots of fortitude. So, just so you know, it's called the murder snow, that big stretch of snow. These smaller stretches of snow are not murder snow, they're just regular snow, they're just cold. You might still freeze there, but this, you will definitely freeze. So, you may have to go around it, like towards the green obelisk, which the green ob is right here. So you may have to go around it, down this way, and then back up. Just be careful you don't go too far south because this right here is a wyvern cave. Just so you know. So's ya knows. You may think, oh, that's such a small patch of snow. I'll just cross that. You will be dead when you reach here. Sorry, you can't see where my cursor is. Let me put it on the right there. You will be dead when you reach here. I hate how the cursor on OBS for some reason is like way off. You can see how they're out of sync. The cursor is in a different place than where the in-game cursor is. Like, my mouse is directly over the lake, but it looks like my mouse is way to the right. No! Anyway, Have 2 fur pieces are ascendant, just very good honor and 60 fortitude. I can only just now survive the murder snow. Yep. Across the whole biome with Ecus. What? Multiple? You saying you just ran across it somehow and survived? I don't think that's right. You probably went through this way. You said you went through the redwoods, so I don't think you crossed here. Ran after leveling only HP. Oh, that's an interesting choice, I guess. What am I doing? Good idea. No. If I ever join up on the server, I promise to keep all the sharks fed one herbivore at a time. What? I thought you had been playing on the server, Black Scream. Right, I'm waiting on clay. Oh my gosh, my brain cannot be patient right now, apparently. Gonna craft all the clay. It does a Never joined up yet, just been playing on my own solo to save more, get more comfy with the game. Been a while since I played, haven't really done much when I used to play Evolved. Oh. Yeah, I have discovered that it's very much the same game. There are some quality of life improvements though. Am I taking a nap? Cause that's what I was giving in. But yeah, I figure you know, raising wyvern and all that, it's gonna be hard to keep up with there. Should finally get sleep. It's 2 AM for me. I got an interview in the morning. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait a minute. You only have 8 hours until your interview begins. Rain, go to sleep. Just straight up go, just sleep immediate. Just it's time to send you to Hongshu Mimi land. Alright, good night, Rain. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And good luck with your interview. I hope it goes well. Taking my first Rex ever, taking my first RG ever in this playthrough. Nice! Congratulations! As somebody who has played a lot of hours of ARK, but really is not one for taming the dinos, I feel that, and I understand the accomplishment of it. You found someone's base. Whose once? Top of a mesa. It could be Zin's. Zin is just south of me. Called Tribe Snack Pack. Oh, you're the Snack Pack clan. That's Lycan and Psyche and Nuki and those peoples. Still never tamed a Rex. Wait, how have you not tamed a Rex while you tamed Gigas? She says this, and I dragged her around to tame a Carchar last night. She has learned things. I didn't say I don't know how to tame things. I'm saying I don't generally do so by myself. But on this server, I have tamed bison by myself. I have tamed a snail and a compy and there's a couple other things. I almost tamed a bear by myself, but I messed up and Zen had to fix it for me because the bear killed me. I had to fly back. It was in the trap though. I got it in the trap, but I still died. So that was the bummer. You knocked it out actually? Well, I just needed someone to go shut the door on it. I thought that you knocked it out. I thought that you arrived and knocked it out. Because I had got it in the trap, but I died at the back of the trap, so it was still inside. But then its babies trapped it inside and just needed the door shut and knocked out. I think Zin arrived to shut the door and knock it out. When the building gets too high, you gotta go to the roof. So wrong. Oh, are the roof corners like in completely separate? What's on this one? Okay, hang on. They divided the corners up. That's a little confusing, but I think I can do this. Something ain't right. Gonna work. I just feel like it's too close or something. Am I gonna have to do that edge all the way around? In order to get those snap points? I might have to. I don't know if it will let me remove it afterwards. See, because if I do that, then I can't put the corner piece on, I think. So I'm able to do this and then... Is it not liking it just because I'm below it? Oh. That's not quite the corner piece I need. Oh, oh. Ah, snap. Because I moved it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That's it. I think that's the piece I need. Okay. So I want to do this one. Cycle through all the possible snap points until it gives me the snap point. Yay! Okay. Now we're going somewhere. Okay. Can I just... Yes! Roof! And then... Well, bam! Black and red Rex, but it was beautiful. And then it died because something pulled up and I never tried again. Oh, rip. 8 more corner pieces. For the middle. And then I need railings. Something I keep forgetting to do. You know what? Let's do this. Whee! Yay! I could have aimed closer to the workshop. Sorry, please ignore more unconscious body in your workshop. Huh? Getting better at taming a scorpion and 2 raptors yesterday. Whoa! Raptors are such a pain. Scorpions, mean. Oh! Poor Monty. Okay. It's finally cold in my office. Now I need to shut the window that I opened. That's alright, Monty. You should be relatively safe in here. I say relatively because the, what do you call it? There are some RGs that sometimes fly over, and then they like try and go for my small creatures that are in the workshop, but then all my creatures outside are like, you're too big to fit inside the workshop, and the RG is like, I'm gonna try anyway, and it's like, you're safe in here, but like, it doesn't make sense. I don't know, occasionally I find damage on my buildings, and I'm like, come on RGs, leave me alone. So eventually I'm gonna get a whole bunch of plant species X that's gonna hopefully save me from all of that. But I'm taking a break from working on the walls to finish buildings inside, because at this point it's just been, huh, all those walls are around a big empty space and there's nothing in it. Hate when that happens. Mm-hmm. Seagulls fly into my cave and like to nibble my overs. Oof. So, Wild, if you are able to tame a cat, you can use the cat to protect your tames. They have pest control mode. They have a cat in there. Oh. Need to turn it on, don't I? Yes. You gotta turn on pest control. You're doing great, Wild. You're doing great, buddy. I'm so proud of you. I wanted. Shoot. Have to find a way up there anyway. I'm gonna have to paint it like Michelangelo. Hopefully, just by having one of those at each of the corners should be fine to remove. This one. Whoa! Yay! Been saying this, but you learn something new on this game every time you're on. Yep. That is true. You sure do learn something new every day, that's for darn sure. I think I went past it because I accidentally have it flipped. Oh shit. No way! Ah, it's number 24. Okay, hold on. I hate that you can't just go back. No, wait, no, it's not. It's not number 24. That's still wrong. Hold on. It's 25, but there. It's 26. just need 4 more adobe roofs to complete the top of the towers and hope that it doesn't look like poop. The whole thing's making me stressed. I'm so worried that by the time I'm done, I'm gonna be like, yep, that looks awful. And then I'm gonna just... You know what's great? I think I don't have... Oh, do I have enough? 2, 3, 4. That's enough for that at least, but then... The whole rest of the thing is too real. Dial it back. Sleep girls, night-night. Freak job, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Yeah, okay. Pick that up. And then, here's the deal. I'm just gonna do some railings here. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna use the wood railings, I guess, because these railings... Well, maybe they will look okay. No, I think the wood railings are gonna look best. Think so. What? Oh no. Why does this happen sometimes? You have to like drop them and pick them back up in order to use them again. I don't know why some of the stuff does that. See, because I'll put that there and then it doesn't look right, like the right color, right? So then I'm gonna paint it and it's gonna be, no. Apply paint here. I'm gonna paint it. And then it will look fine. I think that will look good. Just have to craft a bunch more of these. I don't know what to do. Do I call you Glossy or do I call you Arrow? I guess you are now Glossy, I guess. I can't believe. Because what am I gonna do? Call you I Watch sometimes? I don't know. This is too confusing. It's become too confusing. But how you do it? Sometimes new name. Okay, sometimes. What's up, sometimes? Is that what other people call you? Do they just call you sometimes? Some people call me that, some people call me Watch. See, I have another viewer who's actually, they are named Watching You Games, and I just call them Games. Maybe watch is easier to say than sometimes. Sorry. I gotta get it all philosophical about what I call people, because I'm like, how do I do it? Okay, 3 times 4 is 12, plus 3. So, 3 times 5. So 15. So I need 15, but I already did 5. I need 15 times 2, so that's 30. But minus 5, I need 25. Okay, there we go. Had to get there. Some people also call me pizza, and some people call me blob, and some people call me arrows. What? Why do they call me pizza and have you... Do you just change your name that often? Are you one of those name changers? Oh, shoot. Sometimes people refer to them as sometimes. Oh, gosh. Oh, we already have a pizza here. We do! We already have a pizza. Every 2 months? Do you always change the color too? Because you were blue and a different name, and now you're purple and a different name. Oh no. Oh no. Your name is now That One Chatter. Not to be confused with the person whose name is actually That One Chatter. Wow! Okay, now the front of the church is... Or the cathedral, I'm trying to call it. It's a cathedral. Now the front is so impressive that the back, I'm worried, is not going to be impressive enough. This is where chattering nicknames come in handy. Huh. See? See, jam session? I believe in OSHA safety. And that's why I put railings in. OSHA stinky, make it unsafe. Oh. That is wild. I'm always iWatch, not always sometimes. Cause sometimes doesn't fit. Oh no, okay, so you're always iWatch. So watch is probably better. Okay. I feel like we're having a chatter identity crisis. This is like when nobody told me how to pronounce somebody's name and nobody corrected me. And I asked multiple times, is that how you pronounce it? And then like 3 months later, after I'd been calling that forever, they're like, by the way, why do you call them that? It's pronounced this way. And I'm just like, oh my god! At a certain point, you just have a special nickname just from Starry that you don't get to change. They don't correct you, that's on them? Uh-huh. I agree. Stop it! Radish, don't do this to me! Yes, I'm talking about Zindani. That apparently everyone else in the world is like, why do you call him Zindani? Zindani. I'm like, this is so wrong. That sounds terrible. It's the worst thing ever. So I've just straight up changed Zin's name. Zin is just Zindani, and you can't tell me or anyone else otherwise, and he responds to it. So I was called Pale Derper once. Pale Derper! What? That's so silly. Like, someone thought it said Derper, not Rider. It's really funny. Starry, I have a special baby that I could use help caring for. What does that mean? What does that mean? This is not Zindani. I hate it. I hate it here. Wait. OSHA, the same noise I make when I fall down the ladder at work. Oh shit! Oh no. Please don't fall down the ladder at work, Wild. What is that? The heck did you just drop on my base? Is that an Alpha Rex? Oh. Why is it glowing? Cravings? Oh, that's right. You named your Giga Rex, which is very confusing. I hate that name. That's awful. It's a really bad name. It is very confusing. Speaking of badly naming things. No, that's literally just a Rex. Why does it have cravings? What is that? What is cravings? I thought that was a dino specific thing for the Karchar or something. What do you mean? They have pregnancy cravings and you have to fulfill them? For the baby to come out better? Like, what does that mean? I'm busy. Wait, wait, you impregnated the Rex with the Ignathia babies? That's what the cravings is about? Because I was like, what do you, I've never seen that. You like 5 cravings of parasitism? Oh boy. Am I out of mud paint again? Blab it. Sorry, I do actually need help. What do you need help with? Why is your dragon so bloody? Poor Gladder. That was such a sad noise. Mother consumes food like mad. Well, thanks for bringing her to my place where I definitely have enough food. And I definitely hunt every day. Oh my gosh. All these herbivores are eating me out of house and home. So you please force feed Rex while I go raid my place for more meat. You want me to force feed the Rex? Ah, dang it! I stole berries. Still time for ooh shinies. You're the one who came asking for my help. I was just over here. Force feed the Rex. Oh, I do see its food is dropping rather dramatically. All of its nutrients are being drained away. What's the Serrato Venom spine in here for? Was this just because you were killing them? Can I have it? So, when it comes out of the Rex, is it friend? Or is it going to attack everything in sight? What are we working with here? Should be friend. They're at least able to be imprinted. I cooked meat. I don't know if cooked meat is necessary. Wild Trash Can wants to know if oh, you can't geode the host apparently. There's something getting thrown at us. Pale found us more meat. Please let her not want anything crazy. Well, she's craving focal chili. Run to the pantry. Oop. So random. You gonna feed her focal chili or? Oh, did you have to wait till I was done? No, that was good. Okay. Trying to figure out how. Should have just been the same way anything eats, right? Like a whole E. Interesting. Or maybe it's because I was, I needed to stop because it was like canceling or something because I'm pressing D. And then thank you for the help. Uh-huh. Can I have it? What do you want to have, Wild? Watch it for a bit if you want to build. I mean, it definitely has enough meat now. And a lot of this meat can be used in my troughs when we're done. Alpha Wyvern Pale's talking about? Oh! I mean, we could all work on it. Wait, Wild, you have a dragon, right? Wait, did you say Alpha Wyvern or... Pale Alpha Wyvern or Alpha Dragon? Her health is going down too? Yes, it is. That's why I'm still force feeding despite, you know, her being at full food. Is because her health is also going down. And go grab my owl. I don't know why you didn't grab that in the first place, but yeah. Your dragon needs it and this creature needs it. It's a wyvern, the vanilla one. Oh, okay. Can we also feed it medical brews? Does that work on creatures? You don't think it works? Okay. So let this be a lesson to those of you who want the Rhyniognatha bug. It will not just be a creature of high drag weight, but you're going to want something with very high health. This Rex has 20,000 health, and if I were not force feeding it continually, that would be dropping dramatically. In fact, it was at 16 something when I started, and I'm barely keeping it close to that. It was already losing a lot of health. Oh, you froze me too. I guess I was technically touching the Rex, so that makes sense. I don't know if that's stopping its health from going down or not, but I can't look at it while you're doing that. Nope. I didn't mean that. Nope, it technically didn't heal it. Either that or it couldn't keep up with the amount of healing. Definitely got really hungry when we did that. Its health and food were still dropping while the owl was trying to heal it. You should heal your dragon though if it's not already healthy again. So it can't just be like a level 20 Diplo. You're gonna need like a pretty high level one if you're doing that. But also Diplo is an herbivore, which means you have to feed it berries, and it will take a lot more berries to heal it up and stuff. Star Damper, space traveling, alien radiating remarkable youth? It's not an acronym, but you think so? Should I bring Owl? Zin already brought his Owl over, and it was still losing health dramatically and still losing food faster than the Owl was doing anything. If the Owl did anything at all, I don't think it really did. I'm gonna leave now before I get ice. Hey! What the heck you trying to say, Wild? Shrimpy. What does Owl do? Owl can heal using a cryo freeze. I'd stop feeding for now. Why? Let the food go down a bit? I mean, the food is going down, that's the thing. Look how quickly it goes down when I stop. I'm barely keeping up with the food. Owl is medic? Yeah, Owl is medic. Wanted to see if the food is making it die faster. What? No! I'm slowing that process. Are you looking at the numbers? The numbers are going up and down, up and down, up and down. And me feeding it is the only thing keeping that number from going down dramatically. It's going up and down rather than just down. So, Zin, did you want to put this point into anything, or are we just gonna let it blink forever? Wish I had think about mine poofed. What do you mean it poofed? In the rollback? Just gone one day. Something ate it? Or it starved to death, maybe? Because it eats too much? Months, 27 days. Wow. This would be evil to do solo. Yeah, you really would have to be ready for this. Because this thing needs to live for a whole hour. We have another craving in 30 seconds. What you tame as the host does matter significantly. It is just like any other parent when breeding. Rhino and your host will roll the stat game for what you get. You want your weight high, get a good Bronto. Damage high, say goodbye to a good Giga, and make sure you have an ungodly amount of food, or pick a host that is capable of harvesting that ungodly amount of food close to home in between cravings. Parasextheriums can eat the pheromones too, which is extremely helpful because they are easy to tame and practically useless, and they live in the same area as Rhyniognatha. What the heck? They're not useless! I guess they're only useless if you... Oh my gosh, it's starving to death while eating the cooked meat because it just does not do enough. They prefer raw meat, people. They're carnivores, wild animals. Their digestive system prefers raw meat. Like, still clicking furiously, but its health and food are going down rapidly because... Shadow steak sauté! I definitely have the stuff for that, Zin. You should be able to make it in my pantry. Oh, on your way with one. Oh, you went all the way home? The health bar is struggling. Yeah, it is. Baby's colors are dependent on the host dino and the mother rhino's colors. Oh, so if you wanted a really good Rhyniognatha, you should have gotten a really good looking Rex. Too bad this one's bright orange then. When taming, the health of your dino will drop rapidly. It scares me and my mates half to death. It's meant to. When the health of the dino reaches 0, it'll drop to the floor unconscious for a split second before dying and being consumed. No amount of healing will save the dino. The dino won't die before the timer finishes unless it's attacked by an outside source. Good luck, everyone. Oh. It won't die before the timer finishes? I don't know, it's dropping health rather rapidly. Some people are saying, feed it lots of food, and some people are saying, nah, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't put it in cryo, otherwise you lose the baby. Okay. The baby one-shots all things that it bursts from, so it doesn't matter. The Rex will die no matter what. So, like, there is a chance that your dino could die before it's born, but it will die when it's born. Because some people were saying, like, they tried to do an RG with it, and their RG died before the timer was up. Like, the RG just didn't survive long enough. So it's like, on one hand, you do need to keep your dino alive until it bursts forth, but on the other hand, like, I don't know. It will die either way, but you need a healthy dino to survive the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, your turn. Matter of fact, I want a snack. I want a snack. I am doomed. Snackless. Okay. Bring me snack too. Haha. Good luck. does it want? Woolly rhino horn. Alright, Zen, stop feeding. Okay, continue. See, I came back just in time, but now I need to grab another drink. Okay, back for real this time. Thank you, Monty. Ooh. Oh yeah, ginger ale. That's the stuff. But also I have to drink all the ginger ale. Because I accidentally bought ginger ale that has high fructose corn syrup. And I'm the only one who will drink it. So, snack turned into second meal. I had some leftover rice with cream of mushroom on it. And some chicken nuggies. And these ones are grilled chicken nuggies instead of fried chicken nuggies. So, the Rex is down to 8.4 thousand health. And 39 minutes left. But honestly, at the rate its health has been dropping, I'm being a little worried that if we weren't feeding it like this, like, I'd rather have a big cushion of, like, it still has 2,000 health left before, you know, it eventually dies. And this Rex has 20k health. This ain't nothing. Wanna change the wife from you to Yelem? Yelm? Radiating Glem? What exactly are we radiating? What? Thank you, Pale. Are you saying that because all we're hearing is just the sound of the rain and the creature eating? Yum. Yum. Is that what this is about? Zen, you're not scrolled all the way to the top. Zen, you're grabbing from the middle. Zen! Doing on purpose, why? So I can see a timer. Just change the angle of your screen. Right as I put it right at the top. So it's above the menu. Lem is the stuff that makes up most things in the universe. So I'm radiating the stuff that makes up most things in the universe? What? Then you have things that bother you. I have things that bother me. You eating from the middle like that was bothering me so bad. Should we move away from the tames actually into the smaller yard? Into the area behind the shed? We could, if you want. Go over here. What, can the Rex not walk? Yeah, it's not fully closed in, but it's farther away. But it's not too far from the food because you can just run through the gate. So, Zin, there's a gate. Like, by the behemoth gate, there's a gate right here. Leads right to the food. The granary. So, don't have to worry about being too far away. Just position the timer at the top of the screen so that we can still read it while accessing the inventory. Yeah, that works. Reposition it slightly. Like that. See? Easy peasy. Oh no, I got too much ketchup. I overestimated how much ketchup I needed for my nuggies. Now I have an overwhelming amount of ketchup. I don't know, maybe I'm just from Earth, we don't know much apparently. Yep. Definitely in a no-fly zone. Zin's gonna give you a tooth for your trouble, pal. Just keep the meat coming to us, he says. Process, I think I'd rather my chances at a dreadmare. Do you know what you need to do for a dreadmare? Because it's kind of crazy. And if you mess it up, your dreadmare can be level 1. That's what we learned anyways. We tried to tame a level 150 dreadmare, and it came out as level 1 because it glitched out and messed up. It said fully tamed after only 2 tributes, and that's not right. Should have been like 43 tributes. Oh, is that pale with another delivery? Okay. Eject! That's not right. Yeah, I know. It was really a pain. I don't like this angle. Oh, Rex is getting bloodied. More than I have, and it'll want more than I have, and then I'm sitting there like, ah! Yeah, the dreadmare is very likely to want all the trophies you don't have And then you'll have to fight that creature plus the Dreadmare at the same time. Actually, that prime meat made its health go up for a second there. Should we obtain more prime meat, maybe? I saw it. It actually, like, went up. It wants a Giga Egg for its craving? Are you kidding me? A Giga Egg? Hey, Wild? Do you have a Giga Egg? Wild, do you have a Giga Egg? Wild, do you have a Giga Egg? Please tell me you have a Giga Egg. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, but you have like 1 Giga, right? Is it male or female? It's never dropped an egg? Or you couldn't breed it? Oh, Wild says, I do! Okay. Zin, would you like to fly to Wild, wherever Wild... Go, Zin, fly like the wind. Go to Wild's place. You will be faster than Wild because we have dragon. Wait, Wild, you're coming, so you're gonna meet halfway with the egg? That works too. That works too. How far away are you? I mean, I know you're probably at your base, but...
Fly, you fools! Whatever's faster.
The dragon is faster than the wyverns, for sure. And Zin can cross the murder snow, so that already is faster. I can't, but Zin can. As long as he has his stuff on him. Have egg or you have a girl? Have a girl. Okay. Oh, bring her here. And then we're gonna mate and use the fertilized egg. Oh boy. We don't have a lot of time though, right? If we want to get all the cravings. Oh snap. That's a lot of prime meat. Okay, hold up. I just gotta transfer most of this stuff here. Let me see. Oh boy, all my stuff is in there now. Can't tell if this is working or not. It's dying so quick. timer. Finally, after a week of drawing people's finished fan art, I been fully I've added flowers to make art nemesis for drawing. Whoa! Congratulations! Yeah, hi Radish. I thought you went to sleep, Radish. Are you really still awake? Was stealing wyvern eggs. Oh my goodness. I think the amount of time it's taking me to transfer these is what is going to make it not more efficient for eating it. Hey, you did it. You fed a giga egg. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna be able to get one more craving in before it dies. I don't know how many. Wait, so was the Focali chili the first craving? So Focali chili, then steak saute, shadow steak was the second one. Okay, so it seems like there's enough forgiveness in between, luckily. Oh, thank you. Chili, steak, horn, egg. Oh, thank you, Purd. I forgot about the woolly rhino horn. Alright, what's the last thing gonna be? Because they've been more absurd than the last. Yeah, this is torture. There's someone paying attention. So you are. I appreciate that. Yeah. Next time I'll have a lot more meat ready. Yeah, next time. Oh, some people in the comments for the Dodo decks are saying, like, if you're going to use an herbivore for this, like a Diplodocus or you know, a Paraceratherium, then you're gonna want to have veggie cakes, like a heck ton of veggie cakes on hand, because herbivores are even harder to keep alive than carnivores. Someone in the comments said, like, their Bronto had 46,800 food, like, as a stat, and it was being depleted in 3 minutes. I don't think this is going down quite that fast, but I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, so Wild, if you're gonna use a Diplo for this, you're gonna want to make a ton of veggie cakes. I'll just not get one. or use a Giga. You can use a Giga. You just will have to say goodbye to that Giga, you know what I mean? But the stats do matter. You do want something very strong, not just something throwaway, because the stats from the creature that is host and the stats from the Rhyniognatha are what the baby does. Okay, I'm so out of the loop. Why is this dino going through so much food? As a parasite baby that is very hungry. Yes. Basically, it has been impregnated by a parasite from the Rhyniognatha creature, which is a big old bug. And yeah, it's like a tapeworm, except it's gonna burst out like Alien. It's gonna be real gross. You come here and say it to rotisserie chicken's face. Rotisserie chicken, your baby is gonna die. That's what. Actually, rotisserie chicken's only like a level 25 Giga, right? Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. How dare you? I'm so sleepy, but I wanted to see how this ends. 17 minutes. Radish, if you go brush your teeth and get ready for bed, it will be ready to hatch or burst out, kill the Rex when you get back. That's 223 right now, obtained it at 140. So it was a level 140. Okay. Yeah, then it's baby. You just, yeah, you could probably do that. Never think of Jasmine without thinking about that. Isn't that a reference to Beetlejuice? When he, like, reenacts that and then starts singing when he pops out? Is that a Beetlejuice thing? I think that is. Careful, don't say it one more time, Starry! Special place in my heart. I'll go tame a different Giga. Well, so what I'm saying is, Wild, breed your Giga, have a baby. The baby has good stats. Yay! Now kill the mother. You have your replacement. It's just like... So here's... Oh, Spaceballs. Oh! Oh, that's what it's from. Oh, gosh. It's been way too long since I've watched that movie. Because I could perfectly picture what you were describing. I just was like, I think that's something else. scene lives in my core memory bank rent free. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hold strong, Rex. We're almost at the end of the tunnel. I know, right? It's making me nervous how low its health is. Milk Giga too if you want us to breed your Giga. Oh, wild! Your girl has got hot stuff. She's pretty popular. She's my first ever Giga. You want me to kill her? No, what I'm trying to say is when... Okay, so you know wild how like in a movie, like the happy couple, they get married finally after such a slow burn. They're finally married, and then, you know, she becomes pregnant, and like, you know, they're a straight couple in this instance, and then you know, she becomes pregnant, and then they just like in the next episode they just kill off the father because the moment that he has a baby, he's now expendable. You know, I'm talking about like as a plot device. Do you know what I mean? So like, so yeah, anyway. Yes, for plot. Well, I'm just saying, like, if you mate your female Giga and she has a baby who's a girl, well, technically you no longer have to breed the mom as long as the baby doesn't have horrible stats. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to ARK, there is a brutal part of this game, and it's even more brutal than all the murder, and that is the breeding murders. It's kind of crazy to say, but there is much culling. I hate it, but you'll be overrun if you don't. We are ruined if it wants another Giga Egg, though, because I don't know, like, if it wants something more intense every single time. It started with focal eye chili, shadow steak tartare, or saute, and then it went for a woolly rhino horn, and then a Giga Egg. So what's the last thing you're gonna be, like, what could it possibly ask for? Hey. Oh, you're feeding it now. Okay, I'll take a break. Give my hand a break. Element is worst case? True, Element would be probably the worst case scenario, but I hope it wouldn't ask for that. If it does, then we'll just add it to the admin shop and we'll buy it from there. I have a whole list. There's a list of things that it wants. Giga eggs, Karchar eggs, Quetzal eggs, golden Hesperornis eggs. No, not golden Hesperornis! That would be the worst case scenario. All kibbles, shadow steak saute, Fria curry, enduro stew, focal eye chili, veggie cakes, black pearls, echidna paste. Really? Okay, I have that. Gasoline, element, rhino horns, aminomite, bile, bee honey, battle tartar. Oh boy. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of things on that list that it could be that we are not prepared for, I'll be honest. Worst case, 4 and a 5 vein band. I mean, yeah. Wonder if I should go make some kibble at this moment. I do have a lot of the other kibbles, but I'm got no exceptional at the moment, and I have 3 eggs that I can turn into exceptional. Gasoline. Yeah, I don't think that will be as bad a problem, because we should be able to make gasoline on this server, it's just not used. Should still be able to craft it though, I think. Question mark? Did I remove it? No, I don't think I did. I think it's just not used. We use oil instead of gasoline. Could go for some gasoline myself right now. What the? Used it for crafting polymer. What? You mean you used it to like power your bench or something? Should be grinding, but I'm invested now. I know we got 1 minute. Alright. I'm gonna see what it needs and I'll run and grab it if we have it. Hopefully we do. 30 seconds till last craving. "15 seconds till final craving. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Enduro stew! I got it! I got it! I'll get it! I'll get it! I'll get it! Alright, we did it! We did it! That was the final craving. There's no countdown for the craving now. It's just the countdown for when the parasite is born. Like a very strange pinata. What? Oh, all I know is if it looks anything like this, it's gonna be so ugly. 7.5 minutes left on the timer. Oh snap! The server's first, Rhyniognatha, because I don't think anyone has done it yet. I know Baha was trying to, but couldn't get a high level or something. At least last I heard. 7 minutes. Until we all gotta back off. Oh my gosh, look how low its health is though, I'm scared. 1400 health. I really wanted to have at least a couple hundred health before it dies. Oh my gosh. Zen is so stressed. He's just furiously pressing. I'm not the one pressing right now. We're taking turns. Oi, oi, oi. No! No, you're typing! I'm just holding. Oh, okay. Well, fine. Whatever. Hold, I guess. Do that. Or something. If that even works. I mean, yeah, that was totally what I was doing too. Radish. Capybara, capybara. So funny. Some of these comments say like, oh, don't bother feeding your creature or like trying to keep it alive. It'll be fine. And then other people are like, no, you have to feed your creature, otherwise it will die before the timer's up. And it's like, what? Oh my gosh. $1,000 health. 1,000 health out of 20,000 health, and we are in the last 4.5 minutes. I swear, if it dies before the timer, that'll be so upsetting. What is a golden Hesperornis egg? So, you know Hesperornis? They are the seagulls that sit on the water, not the ones that steal your stuff, but the ones that sit on the water and they're like kind of passive. They actually are really great flying mount, just nobody ever tames them. Cause I don't know, I guess they don't do as much damage as the pterodon, or they're not as easy to tame as the pterodon. Yeah, the good seagull thingies. They sit on the water, and while you are actually riding them, you can land on the water. So they're actually a super great tame for traversing the map, because you can land anywhere. You don't have to avoid water like you would with other flyers. Hesperornis are super awesome, and yes, they occasionally drop golden eggs. They're basically geese, I guess. Instead of seagulls, they're geese. But like if geese were really nice. Because Hesperornis don't... I don't even know if they attack back. I think when you try and knock them out, they flee. And you have to get them to flee towards land, otherwise you will have a problem. Because obviously they'll drown. They can't float while unconscious. 3 minutes left, oh my gosh! Oh god! 600 HP! I think the seagulls that steal your stuff is my most hated animal in the game. Have you met the Pagomastix? It also steals your stuff, and it looks like a little mole rat. Its health is going down too fast! I know, Radish, I'm stressed too. 2.5 minutes left, and we are almost at 500 health here. Oh my gosh. Ah, this is the stressfulest thing ever. Zin was saying earlier in the chat, he was saying, this is more stressful to me than taming a Karchar. And the Karchar is very complicated. Didn't run into those things as much, but at least those things are on the ground. Yeah, they are on the ground. 2 minutes left. And we are at 400 HP, so that's about 100 HP a minute, but we've been losing more HP. I don't know. We were at 6 minutes with 1,000. I don't know. This is making me nervous. I don't know. Don't let go of that button, that's for sure, Zen. Don't let go of that button. We have to keep healing this Rex. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. And we are at about 300 health. Oh, by the way, Wild and Pale, did you guys need food while you're here? I understand sometimes players end up, like, unprepared for their journeys. We got a lot of cooked meat here. "40 seconds. cutting it way too close for comfort. 30 seconds. 100 HP. Okay, I think it's gonna make it, but I want to get on screen the moment that the Rex collapses and stuff. I want to get this. So I'm backing up so I can watch it happen. And so Zin can see it happen on my screen too. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rex is going to collapse unconscious and oh, the bug fell out immediately! Oh, that was nasty! That was so quick. Wait a minute, it drops a death essence, so you can actually revive your Rex after that. That's funny. If you were on a different server, not on ours. Legit insane, I know. I think I stole my snow owl and I lost her. That is horrible! You could technically, kill that Pego and eventually get that back. If it wasn't, you know, if there wasn't a dino wipe. Congratulations, it's a bug. And boy, is it ugly. It got the orange from the Rex, that's for sure. Holy cow, that's nasty. This thing is so ugly. Also, apparently, when you whistle to follow it, it might walk next to you instead of behind you. Like, it keeps pace with you or something. I don't know. Oh, Pale, you're light. You're not gonna be able to see any colors. Your backpack. So orange. Reminds me of a tiger. It's kind of like a tiger bug. There we go. Now you can see, Pale. Good job, everybody. Yeah, it's orange with green underbelly and green stripes, and there's even a bit of blue in there somewhere, or is that just the green spread over the orange? Oh, it's kind of nasty. I now die. Did it turn out good? Radish thinks it's cool looking. Escape bird. Ew. Don't mind the colors and the stats are decent, I think. I will never understand why people like orange so much, but you know what? First one, so nothing to compare it to. Yeah. It's also, I think, the first one on the server. So what's that? Zin, 3 for 3? You were the first one to tame a dragon. You were the first one to tame an Arcanthosaurus. Were you the first to tame a Carchar? And first to tame a Rhyniognatha. But you were not the first to tame a Giga. And not the first to tame a Griffin. Giga was Baja and Locke was Griffin. Yep.
Well, Bird, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for that. That's nom nom nom.
Wild, did you need some food? I dropped some food here, next to Pale. Something for your hard work. Thank you. Pel, you have such a pretty ice wyvern. He's good color. Yay. Essentially traded a dragon for a wyvern. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Pale. But at least it's really pretty. It's a good looking ice strike. Ice wyvern. No, but this is what's wrong. Oh well. Oh yeah, all that cooked jerky meat. Where's Wild? Wild! Wild! That was fun, Aipno. Good night, friends. Radish, thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? I love you. I miss you. Kiss you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Night night, Radish. Toofs! Oh yeah, just be careful, Wild. If you try to feed your tooth to the dragon right now, it will go to sleep and you will have to come back for it. Or hang out here for the night because it will go to sleep. Well, not sleep, but you won't be able to ride it while it is, after it eats the tooth. And it will grow bigger. He's such a little guy right now. Such a little guy. Monty found a free baby direwolf. Oh, nice! Free baby direwolf. Let's go. Do you like the dragon models? The wyvern ones, or the? I'm assuming you mean the dragon ones, not the wyvern ones. Yeah, they just updated them too, so they're like even different now. They do look really nice though. So it might have made it an orphan. Oh. Ugh. It moves so creepy. Ugh. Oh. Takes a village to tame a creepy crawly. Kid is eating good. If it's eating at all, I don't even know. It must have eaten something.
No, my goodness! Ah, woo!
We're getting raided! Keenan Lycan is raiding in. What the heck, Keenan? Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time playing Pragmata. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some ARK Survival Ascended. Normally, I would have a full live 2D model, but right now I am just PNG. So, if you are interested, you can come back on Saturday, and I'll be using my full live 2D model. And I'll be playing Dune Awakening and some Conan Exiles on Saturday. I'm a variety streamer. I play survival crafters as well as MMORPGs and also MOBAs. Mainly I play things that are multiplayer. Hi Skyamore. Hello everybody. Welcome in. You adore. Pragmata, there are my dad lessons. I had to simplify my model too for my game. Oh. This game's getting too much for VTubers. I know! Running our big models with their huge files and all the fancy stuff, and then all the things with like mix it up that you have to have running, and The computer just can't take it anymore. And the games are getting so intense, they think that, like, you literally only play the game on a single monitor and that you don't have anything else going on in the background. It's not true! Simply not true. T-Sky? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Going to get off and get something munched and head to bed. No worries! Yeah, for anybody who needs to head off to bed, that is totally fine. But of course you're welcome to hang out here for a little bit. I'm not sure how much longer I myself am gonna go, but you're welcome to hang out in the meantime. We stayed up a bit late tonight because we were taming this really crazy creature. It's called a Rhyniognatha, and it's basically a giant bug parasite thing, and the only way to tame them is to let it impregnate one of your creatures, and then it kills your creature, and then it's born from the corpse, and oh, it's nasty. It's really gross and very stressful, because if your creature dies before it's fully grown, like everything, anyway, it's really gross. But we just did that. So now we have this ugly thing, which is gonna be really OP, and it just came bursting out with all the blood out of a Tyrannosaurus Rex that we just had like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, for those of you who need to go to bed, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. But yes, we are here. Need to head to bed too. Gotta get up early tomorrow. Oh no. Glad you did. Never get to raid you, and I love being able to. Oh, yes. I'm always telling my community, I'm like, if you like my vibes and the coziness that I provide, you're gonna like Keenan. I know there's like a stigma around like, oh, you know, people, they only want to watch girls, and it's like, yeah, but no. Keenan is super awesome. Give him a chance. I promise you'll like him. We may never ever see human Keenan again, but I will never forget that he exists. And honestly, the wolf model is just so freaking cute. It's so cute. It's the best, it's probably the best furry live 2D model I've ever seen. It's really incredible. We all the same vibes. We comfy, chill, and yappy. Sometimes I go quiet, and then I yap, and then I go quiet, and then I yap. So I tell people I love you and Sonny, and he's there just like being fluffy. Yeah, I know. He's still there underneath the wolf, but you know, it's not the same. I'm just teasing though. You know, I really love both your models. They're super amazing. I'm just like, it's like one of the best male, like human male models I've ever seen, but also one of the best furry models I've ever seen. So it's like the best of both worlds either way. So it works out. Saw this on the YouTubes. I'd love a Reaper. Oh no, Wild, no Reaper. No Reaper Queen for you. Yes, it's the same process. Almost, sort of. Not quite. I don't know. Pass out on Keenan's stream because it's always comfy with his channel. You know, back when I was consistently streaming 12 hours every stream, people told me that my stream was the best place to fall asleep and wake up to on Twitch. And I was like, that sounds like it should be a compliment. And they're like, it is. And I'm like, I'm sure. Because people would literally fall asleep in my stream and wake up in the morning to go to work, and they would still be in my stream because I streamed for 12 hours. Consistently, when I first started streaming, I streamed for 12 hours because I didn't know how to end a stream. I was crazy. Gonna go BRB and brush my teeth. Was not expecting the side quest to happen tonight. Well, this is your fault. This is your side quest, not my side quest. You can't blame me for this. This is all your fault.
Your fault! Not mine.
Yes, but the baby is me. Yeah, I know. I know. Our side quest now? No. No, this is your side quest. I was busy building. I was having a grand time over there, And then you were like, I need help with a baby. And then you dropped a Rex into my yard and you were like, feed it! Feed me, Seymour! And then we had to force feed a Rex to eat like 5,000 meat. I appreciate you for helping me. You are welcome. But also, where the heck is... Where's Gladder? I'm stealing the resources off of him. Whoever the heck this is. Sometimes you have Seabreeze, sometimes you have Gladder. I don't know. Those are mine now. Confiscated. Rex mukbang. Forced. Hey, where do you think you're going? Come here. Got him! Got him frozen! Use the snow owl. Cryo froze Indani in place. You're stuck now. Seabreeze for average running around. Ah, it's so bright! What the heck is that? The sun? Oh! What the heck was that? Blinded by the night, flashbang in the dark, and now I don't know if it's sight. Gladder in case it's dangerous, more expendable. I do appreciate that the owl can walk backwards, whereas the Argentavis, which has the same shape, cannot. Can't go backwards. Can't walk backwards. Owls are amazing. They're pretty good. I just hate their face. So freaky. The owls are really nice. I really like them. I just hate their face. Like, what is this? They look practically bionic, is what I don't like about it. They're just so creepy. Like, it's like cartilage or something. I don't know. Yeah, they can dive bomb. What? Why'd you stop short? Barb? Do the thing, dang it! Oh! You were too high up, that's why it didn't work the first time. Okay. Yeah, so it freezes you, and it freezes everyone around you, but it freezes you for longer. Interesting. Baby wolf is pacing around me in circles because it's on follow, but it's on too low a follow distance, so it's just like spinning. That's pretty funny. You know, this was a fine night for me to not even get to finish my coffee tonight. Let's stay up even later and not finish the coffee. It's fine. Not like I wouldn't have been awake anyways. But I've been busy building over here. I got the upper part of these towers pretty much built. Decoration comes next though. I may end up extending a rim around the edge and adding decoration to it. Still need a lot more bits of adobe clay roof pieces. Wait, hold on. 2, 4, 6 Times 2 minus 1. 11. Okay.
Grinding.
Quick unload dino. Quick distribute. Hi Chirimo! Hello, how are you? well. Look what we have here. A cool frog! Adobe roof. I can only make 9. Dang it. Big vibes over here this morning. Big vibes. Uh-oh. Am I out of sand again? I think I am. Oh, this time it's sand and cactus sap. Well, guess there's not much I can do about that tonight because I'm not going to go on another spree of gathering just for that. Yes, hello kitty. Thanks for showing us your special poop animation where you just summon a litter box out of nowhere. Yes. I was playing a game and I was with those things in the water. Oh! Subnautica! What are they called? The underwater boats? Is it submarines? We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine.
Kiermo1 just subscribed with Prime. True /.
Jerrymo, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I really appreciate the Bezos box, the Prime sub. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Sorry, if I get a dino off the global market, do I just get the dino, no need to tame, or how it works? If you buy a dino off the admin shop, you just get the dino, no questions asked. You just throw it out of the geode and it's automatically your tame. Oh my gosh, what a name. Evil Poop Donkey Son. Hi, hello. How are ya? Welcome in. Bonus from work hit, so I'm gonna grab parts for a new PC soon. Ooh, very nice. Are you like looking to make a whole new PC? Because Jerimo, I gotta show you something. PC prices are through the roof right now. But have I got the thing for you? I am an affiliate with Starforge, and you can get the best PCs in the universe, pre-built PCs, and you don't have to pay the super extra duper inflated prices, and you don't have to worry about, is this part compatible with that part, or is this even gonna look good? Am I even gonna put the screws in the right places? Are the cables gonna be a disaster? You don't have to worry about it. Starforge Systems got you covered. And you can even get a free Ryn case, if you're so inclined, or a Jujutsu Kaisen case, or a Kaiju number 8 case, or an old school RuneScape case. They have so many cases with different collabs. Beautiful, beautiful. You can even replace some of the art inside your case when you're like, I want a different piece of art in there. The best in the universe from the best captain in the galaxy? Best captain in the universe! Yep. The best PCs in the universe. Starforge Systems. You can use code ALIEN at checkout to support me with your purchase. Unfortunately, I can't give you a discount, but I can tell you about it and you can, you know, make sure I get my share. You can support me with your purchase, basically. And if I sell enough PCs, maybe one day they'll make me a partner and then I can give you a discount. But until then, doing good. Just watching Keenan and Kel on Nickelodeon. Oh, funny! Gosh, that show is still running? It must be reruns, because Keenan hasn't been doing that in a long time. Hi, Aria. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Aria. Aria, are you super hyped and happy with the Final Fantasy XIV stuff? No spoilers? Dyes update, Glamour Dresser update, housing update. 7.55 and the trailer for the upcoming 7.55 stuff, or pretty darn pleased. All of it, basically. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about every little bit of it. Oh wait, that was enough? What? Oh, okay. Yes, it's still running. Oh, okay. Dang. Without saying too much, I like the 7.5 plot, but I know we have differing views when it comes to stuff, so mileage may vary, etc. In the terms of quality of life stuff, it's great, but I shudder in fear at the thought of having to like spend 3 hours sorting through my dresser. Yes. Yes, it is going to be a long and arduous journey trying to do that. But you know what, we're doing things. We're doing things. We're getting stuff fixed, and once it's fixed, then it doesn't have to be fixed much more, right? It's an improvement all around. Play this game to escape my chores, not to go, okay, you have to clean your clothes, except in a fantasy world of Eorzea 14 instead of a stinky IRL. Yeah, they didn't give us more glamour plates though, from what I hear, so I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. They're just, they keep giving us more slots and then not more slots. I need like 10 more glamour plates, please. More glam plates would immensely be more. Yeah. Oop, that's a paintbrush, not a spyglass. Level 45. Such a pretty blue. But it's only level 45. Need double stacking headpieces. Okay, that could get very interesting. I feel like they would rather do it like they did the glasses. Let me top hat with my frog head. Oh my gosh! Top hat with frog head. I can see that. I can see that being a thing you'd want, for sure. Wait, I know I crafted a bunch of dye, but I never picked it up. Oh man! Crafted a bunch of dye and I left it in the cooking pot. Ah! But yeah, they'd have to like make the frog hat like an accessory for that to work, I think, right? Sounds complicated. Not saying it's not doable, but it sounds complicated. Man, this still isn't done. Someone who has no idea what goes on in ARK, this makes my head goes, yeah, is it doing my best bobblehead impression? That is a-okay. I have the policy of, I play a variety of games on my channel, and if you don't know what's going on, don't sweat it. Honestly, don't sweat it at all. Because either you can watch and learn, or you will just have a good time anyway, without having to worry about if you know what's going on or not. Oh shoot, I accidentally painted the part that I didn't want painted. I think I can still pick it up. Let me... I think that can just reset it. Aha! Okay, now I have to remember which are the dye regions for this. Okay, so that's the side, I think. Yep. Side, and then not that one, that one, yep, and then this one, and then not that one, just wait, yeah, just 1, 3, 4. The thing is, to a game like this, a survival crafter especially, there's a lot of moving parts, and unless you're playing it, it may not necessarily be worth learning at all, unless that's something that really interests you. And I'm happy to answer questions, but you also don't have to know, you know? You can just stay for the vibes. There are a lot of people who don't like the game League of Legends. You know what? I stream that every week, and that's scary to some people. They're like, oh no, you're a League player? And it's like, yes I am, and I admit that. You know, I'm here every week playing League, and you know what, it's the most comfy, chill night of the week. Oh my gosh, ARK, haven't played this game. It's so dang long, but also hi, Starry. Hi, Fantastic Jelly. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. So all this has told me is I need to now add Rexes to my breeding unless I figure out how good Arcos are for this. Oh, great. Did I get all of them? It's only 4 of them, I think, right? And this first one was already painted. Yeah, this one already also has the white on it. Okay, so I gotta remember which one I was using. I think it was just this straight up white. Still don't know what color I'm gonna make the tile, but at least the underside painted like that. I don't necessarily rotate it every time to see the paint because I've already done it, you know. So just need to apply the paint to the correct region, and then I'll show you guys what the underside looks like. I could just gonna use an acro next time. I mean, I would. They have better stats, don't they? And they're bigger. Did Monty's question get answered? Oh wait, did I miss a question? Ah, shoot. Which one? I can't unlock the Snow Owl saddle blueprint despite being a high enough level. Does anyone know why that is? Snow Owl. Oh, do you have to have Extinction to have Snow Owl? Oh, that's right. There's like a couple of engrams that you need to have Extinction installed in order to get. I know I told people that they only needed Ragnarok, Aberration, and Scorched Earth. That was when originally I wasn't sure if the Snow Owls were even going to be in. But there's also only like 5 engrams that are added with the Extinction one. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Extinction is a free DLC. So all you have to do is download it, but I know for someone like Monty with Australian internet, it's a little bit of a download. But yeah, so I'm sorry. Sorry I didn't warn you ahead of time, Monty. But the Snow Owl is really cool once you got that. Love your VTuber model, super cute. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my model. Download it overnight. That'd be the thing to do for sure. Ah! I'm hitting control and it's just making me hit myself. Okay, I may just have to get rid of this until I'm done. Oh boy. Gotta jump and swing. Boop. Boop. Is the region the same? It is. That's handy. Yeah, but normally I have a full live 2D model, and I will be using that in my next stream. It's just that because ARK is just too intense of a game for my computer when I'm streaming, I can't use my full live 2D model and play music and do all the things. And we decided that music and PNG was better than model and no music. So that's what we went with. Took me a couple weeks to sort that out, but you know, the people have spoken. The way down to 1. I had 6 just a moment ago, didn't I? Maybe it does 5 at a time or something like that. I don't get it. Just hope I remember which color this one is. I'm gonna need a ramp to reach the middle. It's too far. Too far! Could have gone down the other stairs, but I'm going down these stairs. Dinos! Played ARK 1 or yeah, evolved. I think, well, it's just my PS4 was struggling a bit. Yeah, this is Ascended, so it's basically like, hey, we updated the game and did a lot of quality of life improvements. Pay for it again? And everyone was like, are you serious? And they were like, yep. And then, I don't know, a bunch of people defended the choice, and I'm like, why? And... But here I am, playing it, finally. I played a lot of hours, like thousands of hours, on PS4 for Evolved, and I really, really like this game a lot. This is the kind of game that you play it for like 12 hours, and then you go to sleep and you dream about it for another 8. You know what I'm saying? Like... We bought it anyways, yeah. But in this case, I didn't own it. Well, actually, apparently I did. I didn't remember that it had happened. But somehow, I already owned Evolved on computer. But I figure, like, a ton of you haven't played it. So, no harm in just going straight to Ascended. Plus it was on sale when we started playing. Oh, are you kidding me? I need one. I need one more. I don't have it. Wah. I'm not entirely sure which die that was anyway. I just need one more for this area, but then I still need to do the other side. But yeah, basically what I'm doing is changing the color of the inside of these roofs, and then I might change the color of the tile. I don't know. It's kind of a horrible burnt orange, and you can't really tell right now because it's sunrise. So the color is all off in game right now. It's all tinted even more orange. But scared crapless is a new dino that they had added. Forget the name of it. The brand new one they just advertised. The Acrosaurus. It's kind of insane. I wouldn't want to meet it on foot, but it's not so bad. Its taming is really unusual, I would say. Good night, everyone. Jam session, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Home from work and you're still here. Oh, hi. How you doing, Dark? Have you ever tamed a Rhyniognatha? Because we did that. Or Zin did that, and then we had to... Yeah, no, it's some... Rhino, what? Rhyniognatha? Nya? Nya. It's nya. Where is it? Is it behind the parasaur's butts? I can't show you. Oh, there it is. Rhyniognatha. It's got the GN sound, which is a nya, because it's the same as like a nyat. Not a nyat. A gnat. You know what I'm saying? Like, barely played ARK. Dark, don't lie to me! The Temu Xenomorph, yeah. Look at the real big T-Rex looking thing. Yeah, the Acrosaurus. I know which one you're talking. Sorry, not Acro. Arcanthosaurus or whatever. I don't know. There's sometimes one spawned outside my walls. I don't know. It does its own thing and it just... Yeah, they're pretty freaky. I would say the trailer for them made them look scarier than they are. If you're ready to tame one, then you're gonna be fine. It's stressful, but it's not that bad. They just have an interesting taming technique where you basically have to listen to its roars and force toxin into its mouth when it roars, which is a really interesting way of taming something. Noob ARK player here. How do you play game? Dark! This is literally like... Of like 2 dinosaur games, this is the dinosaur game. You know what I'm saying? Like, other than the dinosaur game where you play as the dinosaur, this is the dinosaur game. Don't you dare tell me that you have not played a heck ton of this game, Dark. Darkosaurus. It's a dinosaur? You. Miss my dragons. Yeah, we have, so not only do we have the wyverns, which are part of the base game of ARK, but we also have a mod called, Dragon's Kingdom, and it adds the Game of Thrones style dragons to the game. And they have a very interesting taming process as well. Kaiser when you need him. Kaiser's not a dinosaur. Kaiser is a dragon. Same thing. Depending on who you ask. It's like a unicorn to a horse. Oh my gosh. Can't believe you're saying this. What's the other dino game? The other dino game is, shoot, Dark would know the name of it, but it's, you play as a dinosaur and you literally are online in a server with other people who are playing as dinosaurs, and you have to like, the Isle. Yeah, that's the one. But you play as a dinosaur. Like, you spawn in as some dinosaur and then you have to survive. And there's no like nameplates or anything. You just... It's pretty crazy. You have to like hide in the grass. You have to like find another dinosaur to mate with. Have babies. I don't know. The whole thing is... It's very... Oh! I did it. You guys didn't see it because I wasn't in third person, but I enabled my parachute at the last possible second and I survived. Just kidding. No, I didn't. I took damage. This is my dragon. It's asleep because I told it to. What? Wow. Look at the way what happened. I fell. I fell off the roof. He's my dragon. Why is it being so glitchy right now? Oh my gosh, I can't even get close enough to interact. Please stand up. Yes, hello. To wake up! Okay, go back to sleep. Carby for scale. Its head is the size of a Carby. Reminds me of Game of Thrones dragon living for it. That's exactly what it is. It is literally based off of the Game of Thrones dragon. So if you like Game of Thrones, you know, Drogon, Viserion, Rhaegal. If you like House of the Dragon, Syrax, Sea Smoke, Vagar. That's what these are based off of in its game now. Well, this is a mod. This is a mod. So, this is a free mod that you can download on your server and play. So technically wyvern. Okay, we're not getting into this, Wild. We're not getting into this. We have already gone over how these are technically wyverns and not dragons. Look, all wyverns are dragons, but not all dragons are wyverns, okay? But the reason why we're calling these dragons is one, because that's what Game of Thrones calls them, even though they're technically wrong. And two, because we need to differentiate them from the wyverns in the game. So, like the ice wyvern, fire wyvern. That's why we call them dragons. Looks like a worm to me. It's not a worm. It's not. Its torso is not lanky enough to be a worm. Kidding, jeez. Look, dragons are special interest. The evidence for my autism is too strong. You won't survive. Oh, I see. Yes. Hello, cranky pants. Okay, I will come down and I will show off the Arcanthosaurus or whatever the heck you call it. Giant lizard. You guys ready? You ready to see giant lizard? Zen, can you get a Rex for scale? Just go walk one of the boys over here. So, you sit on its side because when it goes into defensive mode, it basically strafes. It's weird. Oh, buff mounted cat. Didn't like that. So just for scale, that is a Rex. That is a fully grown Rex. This is an acro. It is. It's an Acrocanthosaurus. And right next to it is a Rex. Which I think, honestly, ARK just calls a Rex instead of instead of a Tyrannosaurus Rex, because it just may not be precisely Tyrannosaurus. it's just a Rex. A T-Rex. But it's just a Rex. But yeah, that's an acro creepysaurus. ARK and they're totally accurate sizes? Very accurate. 1000% accurate. Yep. The Arcanthosaurus was a modded dino that got officially added to the game, from what I hear. It was previously just part of a mod. And now it's just full on in the game. Because that is the ARK modding community. Did you see the octopus? Octopus! You talking about the Tuthoprithecus? The giant squid? Built like a kangaroo. Yeah, I mean all of the lizards are for some reason. They got the shrimpy little arms. Making me want the game, Starry. It was on sale not that long ago, so if you wait a little bit, I'm sure it will go on sale again. Don't have a PC though, and no PS5. Oh, well. I'm sorry, Rintastic Jelly. Fantastical Jelly. It's gonna be a giant octopus now. Oh. Can it open jars? I have a PS4 still, financial issues and whatnot. Oh, I see, I see. Imagine open spaces as if they were jars. Oh my god. Yes, thank you. Rin or Jelly is okay to call me? Well, I do already have technically 2 Rins in my chat, so it's easier to go with Rintastical Jelly or Jelly, but only when another Jelly's not here, because I do have a Foxfire Jelly as well. It's okay though, we'll figure it out. It's a cool name though. Dragon. Not lizard. I don't do that tongue thing. Oh! I didn't know they could slam. Come on and slam. Welcome to that jam. They did recently update the dragons though. The mod got an update and they changed the colors and how Seabreeze looks black. But she is actually blue and it's impossible to tell because she just looks black. She was blue, now she is black. They can win full grown. Only the ancients, you mean? Ah yes, they have blue flames to prove that she is a blue dragon. Because their flame color is based on their color. Thank you for not burning me alive. Now she's a deep sea breeze, yeah. They can also swim now, which is crazy. Cats pull out litter boxes out of nowhere to poop? Yes, they do. Cats are magical witches in this world, and they pull out litter boxes to poop. And when they level up, they also sit in a cardboard box. Cats also have a special animation hairball that actually gives you a hairball. I don't remember what you're supposed to do with the hairball. What do you do with the hairball? One day I'll have my revenge for myself and my otter, but not today. Wow! So rude. Do black dragons have black flame? I get the feeling they would be like purple something. I don't know. I haven't seen all the different colors of flames. Starry, why are you still up? I know it's 4:37 in the morning. What the heck am I doing? Still streaming. I was trying to make progress on the build here, but then I got given a side quest to make a bug pop out of a Rex's chest, and you know, the rest is really history. Okay, I'm a little worried that Shinehorn, well, it'll probably have enough. Enough food. I don't know. I'm gonna take you with me though. I don't want to leave you here, little Shinehorn. It's too far away from the thingies. Okay, and I need my geode. Because I gotta pick up Blue Gal. Because I am not walking a turtle all the way to the other side of my base. Cobalt Dreamer, you got enough food? You got no food. And nothing. Okay. Not like it will die, but... This yard is a mess and I can't wait till I finish building all my stuff. So that I don't have to have a mess. I don't think the modded one has a full black. One that I did see had a red flame. Color is yours. I'm thinking of buying another one. I don't know what colors they come in. Buying another one? Wait, which one are you talking about, Wild? Huh? Mine is blue and has blue flames. Oh, the Shinehorn! Both of the Shinehorns that I've got have been brown with white glowy bits and a random color on their back. Where am I going? But Zin actually tamed one because he found out that he could get the special mushrooms you need to tame them from the swamp, I think? Was it the swamp? So, it turns out the mushrooms do grow on Ragnarok, which is interesting. I'm glad they added them. So you can get the special mushrooms. The ones for, what do you call it? Aberration. Even my birdie colors. Yeah, Gerald is pretty nice. Green bird. And then Gertrude is a blue bird. They made colors be a lot more common on base ARK. So there's that. So this one, Zin tamed for me out in the wild. And, it's green. It is as green as the grass beneath the foliage. It's green. It looks kind of yellow on screen right now, but it is... This thing is green, and I'm really, really glad that the baby did not receive the green. Because, God... Green! Georgina is glorping it up. She's green. Oh my gosh, is her tongue green? What the heck? Inside her mouth, you can just get a glimpse of like this green tongue. No! Can't help the fact that everything I get you is either pretty or green. I mean, Shinehorns are always cute. I'm just like shook because I've never seen a creature so green. It's just really wild. She's like the color of the grass beneath the grass, you know? She's that color green. That's the color green she is. If I put her there, you wouldn't be able to see her. She'd go invisible. It's just so silly. Starting to wonder if the turtle just isn't close enough. I don't know. Hasn't been dropping any eggs. Oviraptor's not picking them up. I don't know. Something annoying. Okay. Is this done? Finally done. I gotta pick up all these berries so they don't just spoil in here. One day I will actually get to finish all the buildings inside my fortress, and then I won't have to sleep in a box in the middle of the room. In the middle of the whole place. Can I put this in here and it will last longer? I don't think so. Oh well. But yeah, on Ascended, colors are way more common. So it's actually way more rare when you find something that is like only black and white. Like this bison. Because so many of the things just have cuckoo crazy colors. You want all albinos? Me too. I have to go for now, but hope to catch you another time. I will be streaming on Saturday, and I'll be streaming with my full live 2D model on Saturday at 6:30 p.m. PDT, Pacific Daylight Savings Time. Want a black Shinehorn? They exist. Gamba time. Oh boy, how much are you gonna gamba for it? Oh shoot. See if I can drop by. Okie dokie. I'll be here. Probably. No, I will be. They do exist, seen plenty on Aberration, but obviously they don't spawn a ton here. Yeah. Maybe one more because I'll be running dry soon. Yeah, always a tendency that happen. Okay. I am really gonna have to call it though. It is almost 5 a.m. Got work in 4! Oh my gosh, Pale! You need sleep, buddy! Oh my god. Alright, I am going to stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me or you're hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me and it's like it says you can't raid them with their settings at this time, that just means that I have like stopped raids because I myself am ending stream and I don't want you raiding in while I am raiding out. That would make all of us very, very sad. So let me just gosh, I hope I have somewhere to send y'all. I think I do. Yeah, that's a good spot. Alright. That's where we're going. Okay. It was not the right move. Oh no! Wild, what color did you get? Starry was having so much fun playing ARK, she lost track of time. Okay, to be fair, I was just having a chill time building and I was probably not gonna stay up this late. But then Zen was like, I need help. I need you to force feed a Rex. And so I did. That was crazy. And then after that, I still had to do all the other stuff I was trying to do. So, you know, struggle. Alrighty. As a reminder, my next stream is on Saturday. We're gonna play some Dune Awakening and then some Conan Exiles. It's gonna be a good time. And I appreciate you. You better. Maybe you would have probably died without your help. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know if the Rex would have made it, to be honest. I felt like we cut it really close and I just don't know. Like, the information online was not enough to say whether, like, that was how it's supposed to go. Because I thought, like, when the timer goes down, the creature's supposed to go unconscious and stay unconscious for a while, but we literally cut it so close to the wire that it did not go unconscious for more than 1 second. I really don't think we would have made it otherwise, and I don't think that Rex was strong enough. And if we had been feeding it from the start, we probably would have had a better chance. Bottom half was the same as when a white dog runs in the mud with some green hoofs. Oh no, not green hoofs! Yellow stripes in the back! Oh no! That sounds terrible! Well, I'm sorry. But at least they're very useful. Wild. Shinehorns are incredibly useful creatures. Although I am surprised, Wild, that you haven't gotten yourself a Bulp dog. They're so derpy and hideous. Oy. Alright. For those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. And that will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. But you can also follow me on my socials. You can follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. Twitch doesn't always like to send my going live notification, but you know what? I always post to Blue Sky, Twitter, and YouTube whenever I go live on Twitch. I also post to the Discord, which is another thing we've got. We got a Discord. You can join that. Might still get one. Okay. Alrighty, we are gonna do... Seems I got the luck today. Oh my gosh, did you just buy a Shinehorn? You should put a screenshot in the Discord then. Gave it one try. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Got a black Shinehorn with purple stripe. No way! That sounds so cool! What? You're gonna have to breed it with like mine or something. See if we can't get strong babies. That's crazy. With the purple. Wild is so jealous. Alrighty. Those of you who have access to my emotes. Actually, maybe right now Opale's gonna try Gamba for the Shinehorn. Anyway, I am trying to raid out. Here we go. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can copy the Starry Squeeze raid. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, that's okay. You can still participate in the raid with the follower raid message. Just copy whichever message applies to you. Remember, you get channel points in my channel for participating in the raid, letting me send you on your merry way to where I send you to. So even if you have to go to bed directly after or go to work or whatever, you should definitely say hi to the streamer on the other side before you head out. We're like purplish blue, but still. I'm shook. Zen. We need to make sure that we get the cutest babies out of that one. But anyway, let me get this raid set up. We'll get out of here fairly quickly. If y'all want to continue talking about ARK, that's what the Discord is for. Let's go. Okay. We are gonna raid a Space Badger who is currently playing some Minecraft. You guys like Minecraft, probably. It's okay, I'm like the only person in the world who doesn't like Minecraft very much, but I can appreciate that other people like it. Alright. But Badger is a very sweet VTuber. You should definitely say hi to her. She's wonderful. Very cozy vibes, very sweet streamer, so definitely say hi on your way through. But thank you everybody, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Shout out to my gamers for gaming, my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, VOD watchers for VOD watching, mods for modding, and you just hanging out with me. And thank you to the raiders for sticking around after the raids. Hope to see you in another stream like on Saturday. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Saturday. We're gonna play some Dune Awakening and Conan Exiles, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Yeah, bye-bye. Night-night.